Oh, I did it again. I did it again. Oh god. Oh god, what have I done? There we go. There we go. Okay, we're good. I need to actually redirect that to there. There we are. Okay. Okay, hello, hello, hello. Okay. I think everything's working now. And I've got all my social posts. Oh, wait, I forgot Mastodon. Now I've got all my social posts. And my controller's not working. Okay, why is this not? Is it because it's... Why can't I get this to... Why is this not working? Okay, now it's working. Okay, cool. All right, I got it. I got it. We can swap. There we go. There we go. Yeah, here we are. All right, so we were exploring stuff. We just got a switch turned, if I don't believe. Oh, we already looked at all these. This is the... Yeah, we flipped this switch, and now we need to leave. We go into the Lord's Chamber, I believe? Yeah. Cool. Okay, so yeah. To the Lord's Chamber. Yeah, because now the shield's down. I just realized this may be a boss fight. Oh, I thought we weren't hearing audio.
Well, if it isn't the slaves and the traitor, I don't remember giving you permission to enter the palace.
So it's true. You really are the one behind all this, Kelzelik.
I don't remember giving you permission to speak either. Know your place, slave.
Ooh,
Now
that
we
one
see his
hurt.
true colors. Yeah, a despicable excuse for a human being. Though really, I guess that makes him pretty ordinary, huh?
Kelzelik, you were Lord Dohalim's most trusted advisor. His closest ally. Why would you betray him?
Probably
Don't
money.
be a fool. I didn't serve him because I wanted to. I expect a mere slave wouldn't know, but there are many powerful contenders for the position of Lord. A contest of strength determines the one who will be Lord and undisputed ruler of a realm. There is no choice in the selection.
Oh,
If
power.
my master
Okay.
had any ambitions of becoming the sovereign, I would have gladly served him.
But he had no intention of fighting for the crown.
Indeed. Can you slaves even imagine how that looked to the rest of us? Enduring
No,
the whims of
because
an
you won't let
ambitionless
us.
Lord, all we could do was wait for the end as we
Hence
suffered
why
through
we're
our
all rebelling.
humiliation.
You want suffering? Try being Danon for a day.
So you plotted against Lord Dohalim in secret. And when my brother found
Damn.
out,
And I would do it all again if it meant returning Menancia to its rightful state.
Cool, can we kill him
A
now?
realm where Danons are slaves and Renans their masters. It's the natural order.
enough! Who are you to decide what is natural or rightful, traitor? Miguel, my brother, he dreamed of building a world free of suffering. He gave his life for that dream. And all you've managed to build is a lake of death! You killed my brother. And now you'll die for it!
And we're gonna back you up.
Hi, Zelda.
Oh, Jesus. What the fuck? Zoogles can turn invisible now? Okay, cool.
Dead because of you!
Why should I concern myself with the passing of
Woo.
one pathetic slave?
Have you no shame?
It can hide itself? Amazing!
Wait, what? Hold on. My dodge button flipped. Aw. Whoa. Woo. Ow, ow. My dodge button is flipped. It went from L2 to R2, which is R2's the default. I wanted it on L2.
Listen carefully
What the?
and keep your eyes peeled.
I mean, I can still see it. It's really bad at hiding. Just turns, like, somewhat translucent, but you can still see its outline, so, all things considered, it's not really great at hiding. Ooh, let's not have that touch me. Okay, you know, maybe having the game on very easy is a little too easy.
Here, let me help.
Maybe I should just play this on normal easy, not on very easy, because this is a bit too easy. I was tired of the bullshit difficulty spikes, but whoa, Jesus. Okay. Oh, I'm still not paying attention to my health, am I? Oh, jeez. Wait. Oh, there you are. Oh, gee.
I'll crush you!
Ooh, yes, do it, Law.
Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw!
Blah, magic.
Look sharp!
Lightning fire blade!
Blah, blah, magic.
I'm not done!
Blah, 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 magic. Why do I just stand there sometimes? Jesus. Oh my god.
Take this! I'm not done! I'm not done! You're finished! Rising Rider! I'm not done!
Where are you going?
Now you see what I can do!
Oh, shit. That was two of them. I didn't mean to do both. There we go. God, the resource management in this game feels like crap. Every single attack I do is, that's not a basic attack, is a resource. But also, if I do a combo without doing an attack that uses that resource, I just stand still for a second. This is definitely my least favorite Tails combat. No, damn it. I literally have a way that I can stop this, but I can't use it because arbitrary timer.
Where are you going? That move.
Come on. I can hit the dodge button, I just stand there.
It's weakened. Who wants to die next?
Yeah, never mind. I'm just saying I'm very easy. I don't give a shit about the challenge of this game. This whole combat system is a load of bullshit. Most of the issues I have with it is because of some bullshit. With the system just making you do nothing for a second.
You filthy slaves are despicable.
Your dreams of attaining lordship are no more. Give up, Kelzelik.
Attaining lordship. Ridiculous. Only those who possess a master core can become a lord. What, did you think just anyone could do it?
But then, what were you trying to accomplish with this? Didn't you betray your lord?
Yes, that's true. However, there are other lords.
Other lords? So you mean...
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Truth is revealed. Dohalim, where have you been this whole time? Cleaning up. Kelzelik, you've made your last of these.
The fruit of Helgen?
It can't be. You found my production facility?
Correct. And I tore it down. But something still troubles me. It's clear that this is no ordinary fruit. Nor was the equipment used to grow it. You couldn't have done all this without outside assistance. Indeed. Something like this must have come from another realm. Tsar, perhaps?
You actually expect me to talk now? At this point, the contest for the crown will be over soon enough, and you will finally receive the punishment you deserve for your weakness.
I've already received my punishment. May this be my final act as the Lord of Elder Menencia. To Mahag Sar, Ganeth Horrors, wherever you think you'll find a suitable lord.
You're hereby banished.
Are you all right with this? He killed your brother after all.
He did. But then I thought, he's nothing more than one common, ordinary Renin. He's not worthy of my time or my anger, right?
So after everything, was the dream of coexisting just a dream? What is that?
Those are the cheers of the brave Danans who overpowered Kelzelik's forces.
Wait, they challenged the Renins?
Indeed. A militia made up of Danan guardsmen, Renin supporters, and of course, the Gold Dust Cats.
Yay.
Do we have you to thank for bringing them all together?
Regardless of what your original motivations were, your dream of coexistence saved countless lives. And now, Those people out there are fighting to keep that dream alive. That's something real.
Be that as it may, they do so now by their own hands. These people no longer need any lord.
Where are you going?
To put an end to the crown contest. So long as its madness persists, peace will remain ever out of reach. I cannot allow it to continue.
The
New
crown
friend?
contest impacts far more than just the Danons.
New friend?
You're
New
choosing
friend?
to fight
New
Lenegus
friend?
and the entire empire.
New
I
friend.
am well aware. However, if I wish to keep this dream from dying, then I have little choice in the matter. Besides,
New friend, new friend,
It's
new
the
friend, new
least
friend,
I
new
can
friend. I like new friend.
So you're gonna go out there and make that dream real on your own?
You may be decided on your path, but that doesn't make it any less difficult.
Why not walk that road with us?
pardon?
You heard me. We're fighting to liberate the Danons, and you're fighting for the people of this realm. I'd say we're on the same path, really. It would make
Yes!
sense for us to walk it together.
Danon dissidents, side by side with a Renan lord? Not the least intriguing invitation I've received. An invitation which would only be proper courtesy for me to accept.
I'll take that as a yes.
Hey, where'd Kisara go? I don't see her anywhere.
Maybe she just needed some time alone. A lot's happened.
That makes sense. She did just lose her brother after all.
We ought to keep moving as well. So long as there are lords who draw breath, we have a mission to complete. Kisara's a big girl. I'm sure she can handle herself. We should hurry on ahead to our next destination.
I guess you're right.
Yes.
And it is a lot safer here than it was. What do you think, Dohalim?
I am not sure I have the right to say anything as far as Kisara is concerned.
Fair enough. Well, I, for one, would like to say goodbye if we get a chance. Let's keep
I'm
an eye
taking
out for
my
her
words
as we
off.
leave.
You befriended Dohalim. Kisara left the party. Aw. Master Core of Earth. Cheese fondant. Cheese fondue. Not fondant. Fondant's the frosting stuff that tastes like shit but looks pretty. Dohalim's perk. If Dohalim perfect evades an enemy attack, his senses will become heightened and his route will gain momentum, greatly extending his range. His penetration will also rise, letting him interrupt enemies and land critical hits on them more often. Nice.
What's Kisara going to do now?
I'm sure it's complicated for her.
Where did Kisara run off to?
You don't think she took off after Kelzelik, do you?
No. Miguel entrusted her with his dream. She wouldn't do something reckless like that. Right now, I think she just needs time to think. What she does from here on out is up to her. She has to be the one to decide.
All right, let's system settings. Controller settings. Edit layout. There we go. Okay. There we go. I fixed it. You know, when done right, the Steam API stuff works really well for controllers. The annoying part is when it's something like I had this issue on Spider-Man. I wanted to flip, jump and attack, but for some reason, whenever I did, it also flipped the prompts. So no matter what, the prompts never lined up with my Nintendo layout stuff. It's unfortunate what happened to Sir Kelsley. He was never able to come around to Lord Dan's way of thinking. Sad to say, he had a lot of people working with him too. It's been really unfortunate. I had no idea about that whole Lake of Deaths underground either. Think those guys knew about it? I'm sure some of them knew about it, but probably not all of them. They probably kept it on a need-to-know basis. Oh, wait. I wanna, hold on. Where? How could they? He saved me. Oh. I served her happy when I protected her and got arrested for it, but she came out of it fine, and I'm alive. Everything's good. By the way, why is it that I feel eyes around me? Am I just imagining things? Yeah. Oh my god, please let me come back later in the game and they're like a couple. Please. That would be so cute. Oh, I need to go down there. Take me back. What are they saying? We should be taking in immigrants. Danans and Renets are trying to coexist, sowing divisions among Danans won't be healthy. The guardsmen can work with the armored soldiers to protect the city. The welfare department can handle the residential affairs. I hope you'll chip in when we're short-handed. It's nothing you can't handle if you just take that armor off first. I'm sure the armored soldier can help too. Taking off armor is the only qualification. They are adorable. I love these two already. These two are fucking adorable. And I want to see them succeed.
From Cislodia, yes? In that case, you should depart via the south gate, rather than the one you arrived through.
Whee! Whee!
After all that, Kisara never came back to see us.
I'm surprised she slipped away without us noticing. Where would she even go? I hope this place survives. You think the Danans and Renans have a chance of getting along? We didn't really do much to change things around here, did we?
This realm had its own walls to overcome. And in the end, it was the people themselves who decided to break them down, without any help from us. I hope they keep going. I really do.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, if you say so,
Yeah.
I guess. Huh?
All right. I leave command of the Gold Dust Cats in your hands.
You've got nothing to worry about, Kisara. I'll do your brother proud.
Looks like it's time to go. Take good care of Zare for me. All right, Legil?
You've got it. Stay safe, Kisara.
Another friend. She joining us again?
Did you come to say goodbye?
Hi, Ash.
Actually, I was wondering if you could use another companion.
Huh?
Well, we certainly don't mind you
Yeah.
coming along. We just figured you'd stay behind and help rebuild. These people could use you.
I thought much the same thing. However, in the end, something changed my mind. Ever since Miguel died, I've been thinking a lot. About where I went wrong, what I should have done differently. You know, that sort of thing. It's true that our dream of coexistence saved many Danan lives, but we were naive and short-sighted. I was so wrapped up in my idea of how things should be that I didn't see the problems that existed right in front of us. I thought we had been given a utopia, and so I never bothered to look too far past its surface. I chose to be ignorant, and because of that, because of me,
Don't say
my
it.
brother.
Miguel's death wasn't your fault, Kisara.
Perhaps you're right, but in the end, it was me he entrusted this dream to. I learned that nothing in this life is free, or gained without sacrifice. Now that I know that, I'll just have to figure out what else I don't know.
So, decided to
She's
join us?
joining. One
I
more to the
have.
harem. One more to the
And
harem.
hopefully I can continue to protect Eldaman and Sia from outside the dream world, for the sake of those still inside.
And here I thought you joined for an opportunity on my life.
In all honesty, I'm grateful to you. I truly am. I don't blame you for what happened. But I must also leave your service. No longer will I be defined by protecting a Renan Lord. From now on, when I fight to protect my dream. All
She gonna
I
put that on?
ask is that you do your part, that you fight alongside me, not just for those who used to believe in your dream, but for those that still do. Dohalim.
I understand. I'm no longer a lord anyway.
Well, this crew just gets bigger and bigger. All right, where to, team?
What realm is
We
next?
make for Mahag Sar, the Valley of the Four Winds.
4 Winds. All right, here we go. Something wrong? Oh. It was weird that we freezed on her for a second. You've befriended Kisara. Didn't we already do that? We got Nochi. Leaf-wrapped fish. What is leaf-wrapped fish? Increased max AG. Neat. Alrighty, there's also a letter behind me. What does the letter mean? Oh. Hello.
What's wrong?
Hey, you okay? Hey, you're that foodie we ran into before, aren't you?
Yes.
Hello there, Blazing Sword. I haven't seen you since we were in Slodia. How the fuck did you get here? Also, how did you get here ahead of me? Needless to say, I'm hungry. Again. Well, I'll give the man some of those mushrooms just picked. Never learn anything, do you? It's got a wretched fungus you're trying to stuff down my throat. I don't know. I think they're pretty good.
How?
I just shared your unfounded courage, my boy. Anyways, besides the... Here, I picked some mushrooms. Do you know what kind they are? No, but they taste good. Why can't I feel my body? Careful distance sneak. You're on a correct top secret recipe from none other than the palace itself. However, from short ingredients, guys could all procure what I need once more. Back up a little. What was that about sneaking around? Before I answer that, tell me, do you enjoy meat? Hell yeah, I do. Who doesn't? See, is there another than a beef stew? Ooh. So you did steal the recipe, is what you're saying. So what if I did? Who cares? Now what do you say? Will you gather what I need or not? Alpha, I'm pretty sure this guy's breaking the law. He only uncovered a recipe for the palace. I don't think that quite makes him a criminal. Precisely. So we took what I learned of those snake eyes and saw in Slodia, but to use the name of fine cuisine. Am I really hearing this? What I need is meat and potatoes, as well as mushrooms and tomatoes. We'll get this for you. We'll see what we can do.
Yes.
I might actually have all those. This thing's souped off with a cow on my own now, can I? Who's that about stealing a cow? I'm kidding, boy. I might have all those already. Let's see.
Why are we humoring this old...
Yes.
Oh, it's about time. Wait, it seems like you don't have everything I need yet. Can I go too? Please hurry. Shit, what am I missing? 4 tomatoes, 2 mushrooms, 4 tomatoes.
I'm amazed how easily you can move such a giant shield around like it's nothing.
Really? It's not actually as heavy as it looks.
It's really reassuring to have someone like you protecting us, though.
You know, I guess I never realized it before, but looking back, I've always been the sort to put myself in harm's way to protect those around me, even before I joined the Elderman and Sea Guard. So in a way, using this shield to keep you all safe.
Yeah, these mushrooms aren't
feels
that
like
bad.
it's what I was
Oh,
meant to do.
pretty
You don't need to
colors.
worry about protecting me. I don't plan on relying on you.
That's okay. It doesn't matter if you do or not. I don't protect people because they ask me to. I do it because I want to, and because I think it's the right thing to do. That goes for you too, Dohalim.
Me?
Yes. You see, you and I both want the same thing. We have the same goal. That means it's in my best interest to continue to protect and keep you safe as well. Even now.
I'm not sure how much protecting I'll need either, but I appreciate the thought. I'm sure you'll do us proud, Kisara.
Right. You can all count on me.
Yay! He looks really funny in the sunglasses. Let's see. What's something funny I can give you? No. That just kind of clips into your belt. Give you a hairpiece. Yeah, I can do the hairy piece. I'll put something on you. I want to do the little buddy. Nah. I don't know. There's not a great one that I really like for Alphen. I mean, I guess I could do this. He has a ponytail. Or a different mask, but yeah. I do like how this looks. I'll swap that out. It's the whole team. Alright, well, I am not sure where to get those ingredients. I just don't have them on hand. Hello? Beam old gold dust cat members, you get to the neighboring railroad. Start from here, we're supposed to be a treacherous pass across the steep mouth, and there's a pond before you get there. People used to sneak by the red-end soldiers to go fishing over there. It's a weird thing to sneak past soldiers to do. We're sneaking out into this dangerous area to go fishing.
Mahag Sar. That makes 4 out of the 5 realms that I've visited now.
I wonder what kind of lord we're gonna find there.
It doesn't matter. If they try to get in our way, we'll take them down and that'll be that.
What was Kelzelik even after in the end?
Isn't it obvious? Clearly he wanted the throne for himself, and was gonna have his goons execute Dohalim to get it.
He had to have known he couldn't hope to defeat a lord. He should have run while he had the chance, instead of holding himself up in the palace.
Yeah, what was the...
Maybe he thought he couldn't run? Either way, the outcome's the same.
So he got desperate and decided to go for broke?
One might argue that he was another victim of mine, in a sense. There is no greater calling in life to a Renin than the crown contest, yet I refused to take part. The shock he felt at that must have been truly immense, enough to drive him to revolt, even though doing so meant defying Renin hierarchy.
I know I've said this before, but Danans and Renins wouldn't coexist here if it wasn't for your stance.
But that was no lofty idealism on my part, nor do I feel any pride at what occurred.
Spare us the pity party. You literally just joined us to uphold those ideals.
Shion?
No, she's absolutely correct. I shall speak no more of my misgivings.
She kind of has a point. It's just like, get over it. We know you fucked up. Do better. Stop talking. Start doing. Ooh, what is
something
this?
in the water.
We go fishing?
I didn't realize there was a pond here.
Yeah, this is Taka Pond. And it happened to have saved my life once upon a time.
What do you mean?
As a kid, I survived life under the past lords by escaping here when I needed to. It's terrible to swim in, but great for catching a bite for dinner away from Renin eyes.
Ooh.
Bear in mind, our rations back then weren't enough to live off of. You had to take matters into your own hands if you wanted enough food to survive.
But how did you catch them? With your bare hands?
That might take a while. Fish are prone to swim away at the first sign of trouble.
I'd put bait or a lure on a line and use it with a fishing rod.
You must not be familiar with fishing if this sounds new to you. Here, let me show you how it's done.
Fishing! Various fishing points are scattered throughout Dana, which contain different species of fish to catch. These fish can be used in cooking, sold for gold, or even unlock new titles, so don't hesitate to try new fishing holes when you find them. Fishing consists of 4 steps: cast a line, luring fish, hooking them, and reeling them in. For more information on these steps, consult Fishing Controls topic. Oh, ooh.
Where should I cast my line?
Here. Oh, I hit the wrong button.
Nothing's biting.
Damn it. How am I supposed to reel them in?
Time to try a different spot.
I don't understand how I'm supposed to attract them. Oh.
Right.
Okay, now I get it. Oh.
Well,
I got
it's
it.
not bad per se.
Maybe you could keep it as a pet.
Is that Yang? Kinda? She doesn't have fuck up my hair and I kill you.
I've got something.
I mean, they definitely do look like Yang. Whoa, no, 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 no. Did I win? Did I do it?
We can get a good meal out of this fella.
Hopefully it tastes better than it looks.
Rack is... don't talk about women like that, dude. Also, is this stream powered by a Gen 2 system? Just checking. No, I'm using Nobara, which is based off Fedora.
There we go.
Woo. Hello. Oop, nope, that was wrong one. Come on. Gotcha. Gotcha. Come here, come here. What do we get? What do we get?
Anybody could reel in that.
Nice.
I just keep getting the same thing over and over again. How do I get different fish? There's obviously different fish, but I don't know how to get them.
I've got something.
Fish on. Ooh, gotcha. Whoa. Maybe just come distro hacking this Friday, see the glory that should. I know of Gen 2. Gen 2 would drive me up a fucking wall. I don't have the time to constantly fiddle and recompile stuff every time there's a little update. I don't compile source code just in general.
Out of this fella.
That flapper was a true fighter.
Okay, I'm just gonna get Bass. Yeah, I'm done.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. I don't know if it's really for me. Kisara? I think I've seen enough.
She's in the zone.
Oh, sorry. I guess I'm just in my own little world.
Gen's about control, not compiling, sir. They offer binaries now. They are for binaries for popular stuff. A lot of stuff you still have to compile.
Goes. You wait for a bite, and then the real battle begins.
Which I don't care if. I just like it just being done for me.
Different regions, and you have to pick the right rod and lure for what you're.
I'm very happy on Nobara. It lets me have more up-to-date stuff than Pop did because I got tired of LTS.
Of course,
but pretty much all of it is just plug and play.
And some of them are supposed to be extremely delicious.
When you put it like that, maybe it's worth me trying my hand at fishing after all.
She's a foodie.
Food.
I was hoping we'd get to fish during our travels. And it just so happens I made sure to grab my brother's old rod before I left Vicente. So, if you ever feel like fishing when we've got a little downtime, just let me know.
Yeah, I got nothing against Gen 2. It's just not for me.
Good to hear. Thanks for showing us. Okay.
My mod here, Simmer, he runs Gen 2 on his main system. I've been fishing for a long time, built up a good collection of equipment for it. Sure, it's changed. Okay, you're gonna sell the fishing stuff. Cool. Gotcha. Here goes Rod, beginner's popper. Think you should give it a chance. No. I already hate distro hopping. I don't like changing anything about my system unless I absolutely have to. The only reason I left Pop! OS was because ooh, hello. You need healing. Was because it was stuck on no, get back to my sorry, forget I spoke. Carry on.
I'm always amazed what healing arts can do.
Just doing my job. No need to thank me.
What was I saying? Oh yeah, the only reason I left Pop! OS was because they were on an LTS kernel for like 2.5 years. I think they're going on like over 3 years now. they've been on an LTS kernel, and I was just so sick of waiting for an update to KDE. I was stuck on KDE 5.25 and could not get anything newer, and I wanted to use Wayland stuff.
Or have those two barely spoken a single word to one another?
I know, right? But after everything that
But
happened,
now I'm on
with
Nobara,
Nicole,
and now I'm running everything
is
on
it really
Wayland.
any wonder?
As long as running an LTS kernel, I was stuck on older versions of stuff like my desktop
If it bothers you that much, why don't you ask them?
because it was based off an
Why do I have
LTS
to
kernel.
ask?
How come you walk together like that?
Or it was
She
LTS
really
release. The
doesn't
kernel
beat
itself
around the
wasn't an
bush.
LTS kernel,
You
actually.
mean Kisara and myself?
You hadn't noticed? You've been practically joined at the hip ever since we left Vicente.
I guess it's force of habit, most likely. I was always ready to protect him should the need arise. It sort of came with the job description.
Right. From being in the Elder Menancia Guard. Although, Dohalim's pretty capable of defending
You just want
himself,
fancy new
isn't he?
KDEs. See,
Having
less so that I wanted
necessarily mean the
immediately
one
the
being
newest,
guarded
but more
is
so I was on
No one's perfect
Nvidia
all the
at the time, and I wanted
Even
to swap to
so,
Wayland,
it's not like
and
they're
all the
entirely
Wayland
wrong,
fixes
Kisara.
weren't available in the
You're
version
no
of
longer
KDE I
in my
could get.
employ, after all.
Which,
I
granted,
don't know. I mean,
Nvidia
it's
on
what
Wayland
she's
is
used to,
still
and you're
a
both
little bit
comfortable with
buggy
it, then who
until
are we to
I
judge?
think
But she doesn't
6.1,
serve him
which
anymore.
releases
It isn't
end of
normal
this
for her to
week,
keep following him around
is
like
finally
Nicole
going to fix
does.
the last bit of
You know, she's
issues with
probably
Wayland on
right.
KDE.
And a lot has changed. Perhaps I'll give it some thought after
Oops,
all.
I didn't mean to hit A
Does
yet.
that sound all right by you?
Of course.
You might want to stop asking his permission for every little thing while you're at it.
Sorry. It's not that easy, shaking off old habits. I'll probably need a little time to get fully used to it.
But now I'm on an AMD GPU, and I am... Excuse me. I am on full Wayland everything. Also, when are you going to do a video series on how to be a VTuber Unlimited? I've done multiple videos on like how to set up certain software and stuff. My first ever video was how to be a VTuber on Linux. Granted, I was about to say it's out of date, but actually no, the program I used in that is now the program I'm using again because the other program went on hiatus. So actually, it's back to being relevant as the best setup. Although the way to set it up now is a lot different. I no longer set up VC Phase and Lutris, and I use bottles, which was a little easier to get it running in, and also keeps it a little more isolated, so like updates to wine can't break it as easily. Or updates to the wine prefix, I should say, not wine itself. And I can do little stuff like the way I'm capturing it now, it's being captured through OBS VK capture. So I've got full transparency on it without needing to set it like a chroma key color like I used to, which is super dope. Because depending on your model, that may not be a viable solution. Now mine is fine because I have nothing even close to green in my model, so I can set a green screen and I'm fine. But there are a lot of VTubers who have stuff like green and teal and stuff that if they set a green screen, they'll start cutting out part of their model. So that's a problem. So being able to use OBS VK capture instead to get that transparency without needing a chroma key makes it just so much better.
I've noticed that sometimes we come across enemies who fight like you and try to dodge our attacks at the last second.
Green hair,
I
yeah,
hate
exactly.
those guys. I can get some hits in when they move into attack, but otherwise they slip past damn near everything else I throw at them.
If what you're seeking is a way to more reliably hit them, there is a solution.
Try to outclass them on reflexes?
I possess the ability to command Earth elemental beings to some extent. They emerge as the land itself and take root on my command. They will swiftly bind the enemies, at which point you can dispatch them.
Huh?
What he means is that he can make plants grow to hold the enemies in place. At least I think that's probably what he's saying.
I'm glad at least one of us understands him.
You said emerge, that means you're in
Basically,
Gen
if
2,
we
right?
find
I
an
don't
enemy
know.
that
What is
likes to
emerge?
dodge, we should let Dohalim handle
Is that
it.
the like package
I shall do
manager
what I
equivalent?
can
I guess
within
not
my
really
modest
package
means to
manager
help.
because it's compiling, not installing. Although it does install binaries now, so I guess it is kind of a package manager. Do you still call it a package manager if it's distributing source code, not packages? Or is it a source code manager at that point? Oh, let's camp. Well, I don't need to camp. I'm at pretty much full health for it. Yeah, I'm at full health for everyone. I don't need to camp. Let's buy and sell items. I have purchase 11 of these. Purchase one of these. Purchase one of these. Purchase some of these. Purchase a lot of these. Happy bottle. Huh, neat. Probably don't need those. I own 18 tomatoes. Jesus. Ooh, yes. Wait. Is there a better one? No, there's not. Okay. Add. Purchase and equip. Cool. That's not any better. That's definitely better. Ooh, yes. Add. Purchase and equipped. Cool. Ooh, yes. Purchase and equip. Gotcha. Purchase and equip. Cool. Oh, that's what you already have. Topaz Cape. Oh, I don't have enough. Okay, I gotta sell stuff first. So sell all those. Cool. Now I should be able to buy this. There we go. Okay, what about... Oh, yeah, you don't have any weapons. Let's go ahead and sell the last of that. Oh, you didn't have anything equipped. Okay. You sure need one of those. One bottle of happiness that will never be used because you need happiness in your life forever and always. Lest you be forever alone. I mean, you don't have to be so obvious about it.
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
What? Shut up! I don't need a game arguing at me about my spending habits. Do you see how quickly I run through these life bottles?
Be on your guard.
In 2 fights, I went through 9 life bottles. I think buying a couple more is a good call. What the fuck are you? Okay. Well, apparently we're fighting these things. I mean, you're using a 3D avatar. And? And all I've seen is you fishing. I mean, in the last one. This is a pain. Why can't the Zoogle stand still?
All right.
Now's the time to deploy my secret weapon. I'll stop it right where it stands. Okay. Dolomine's attack brings grow vines from the ground to ensnare enemies and strike them. Effective on fleet-footed enemies. This nullifies their evasive abilities and downs them. Okay, how do I do it?
There's nowhere to run from my art. When he slows down, that's our chance. No further.
Hey!
Swallow blade. It's time. Swallow blade.
It didn't remap my controls, damn it. Okay. Well, I'll just have it on... Whoa! 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 Hello. How the fuck am I supposed to hit you? What? I'm so confused how the hell this works. When fast enemies like wolves or monkeys appear, send Dolomine. His boost attack will nullify their evasive abilities and keep them from dodging attacks. Oh, Brendan, good night. Good night, 10. See you around. Oh my god. Oh, it wasn't doing damage because it was tutorial. That makes more sense. Oh, shit. Okay, you're finishing him off.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! You're mine! I'm on it! Your talon hurricane!
I don't like the combat in this
Got
game.
some interesting moves there, Dohalim. I'm glad you're on our side.
I'm simply glad to hear that I can make myself useful to you all. Huh?
What's wrong?
We seem to have come across some rather unusual objects.
What, you mean that pile of garbage?
No mere garbage, I assure you. Still, I've never seen anything shaped like it before. I'm intrigued.
What is it?
Are you curious about this stuff, Rinwell?
Yeah. I think he might have found some old Danon relics.
Ooh.
They look like the remains of a bunch of objects that disappeared after the Renans first invaded.
And yet here I am, holding them without so much as a second thought. I imagine the sight must be unsettling to you.
Not really, just that it must be nice to be a Renan who has time to indulge in stuff like that, unlike the rest of us.
Are you interested in this stuff too, Dohalim?
Charmed may be a better turn of phrase. I simply love objects that can give me a sense of what their maker was thinking, the history that went into their creation. You see, we Renans have hardly any such objects that trace back to our distant past.
I still don't understand what you two find so intriguing about it, though.
Why not? We're talking about our own culture here.
I get that, but it's not like this stuff is any use now, does it? It's just old. Real old.
Oh, but it does. Holding it in your hands like this, one can feel and engage with the distant past in a way no history book can ever accomplish.
I'll take your word for it. Well, seeing as it's Danon history, just make sure you're careful with it. All right, Dohalim?
But of course.
Huh. Ages ago, this worn-down hammer was used to beat back crocodiles. Those skilled enough to dual-wield with it were wanted as champions. Interesting. In additional arts, you can now set 6 arts. Press wide on the arts screen to switch between panels. Art that are set to a second panel can execute over pressing LT, either X, RB, or A. Neat.
There's history in the air here. I can smell it.
Okay, field guide. Oh, fishing notes. Edit layout. In battle, I'm gonna make you a normal attack. I'm gonna make you art attack 3. Here's right trigger and left trigger. So make you evade/guard, and you switch. There we go. Wait. Oh, shit. Okay. Normal. Part 3. Evade/guard and switch.
I don't smell anything.
Don't encourage him.
Visibility along this path will remain limited for some time. Take care not to get ambushed.
I'm surprised you know the terrain here so well. Lords don't strike me as having much time for wandering in the woods.
Sometimes I would take strolls along here when I wished to be alone.
You always did have a bad habit of disappearing without telling any of us guardsmen.
Coreless party.
I just noticed none of you other Danons have spirit cores. Why is that?
Both of my parents were part of the resistance in Calaglia. In fact, My birth was kept a secret from the Renans.
Mine too. We always lived in hiding, so I never had a spirit core embedded in me like I was supposed to.
What about you, Alphen? You were a slave in Calaglia before all this, weren't you?
To be completely honest, I'm not sure why I don't have one. All the other Danon slaves around me did. I was the only exception. They tended to keep their distance from me to avoid attracting any attention from the soldiers, because of my mask and all. And what about you, Kisara? Do you still have your spirit core?
No. I was able to find a good Renin doctor who's sympathetic to our kind, and had them remove it before I left. They did such a great job, the procedure didn't even leave a scar.
One
That's
of the benefits
actually
of
impressive.
coexistence, huh?
I know that once the spirit vessel was shut down, there wasn't much need for me to hurry. But still, I didn't like having that mark of servitude lingering on me any longer than I had to. It may sound a little strange to hear me say this, but I'm just me now. Not a guardsman or a slave. I'm my own woman. And this is my chance to have a new beginning.
Hell yeah. The one's left waiting. Jesus, how many
Sure
little
is one rugged
skits are we
road.
gonna have?
You'd think they'd keep this at least a little better maintained, right?
Why spend energy fixing that which is rarely used? Repairs require time and effort, which in our world means slaves, often in great numbers. For you, it may be a simple request, but that can quickly become another's difficult burden. Nobody gains anything without someone expending effort.
Slaves?
And, you
Yeah.
know,
Yeah,
somehow
we're freeing
that
the slaves.
Someone always ends up being a Danon, while the Renans are the ones who gain.
True enough. Ideally, in a perfect world, I think it's only fair that the ones who need it should be the ones to perform the work.
However, when doing so could be dangerous like it is here, there are many who would prefer that it be others who risk their lives in their stead.
Rogue Lincoln.
So, what you're saying is that people will just put up with the inconvenience until someone else comes along to fix it for them?
Indeed.
Yep.
And it is those who can no longer bear that feeling that inevitably take action. Much like the Danons in our group do so now. As strange as it may be to hear such a thing from the likes of myself.
It's true that most of the Danons in Calaglia have been resigned to just accepting things as they are. Still, we can't just blame them for...
What are you making that face for? You're not worn out already, are you?
Law? You good?
Nah, just regretting I ever said anything in the first place.
All right. Well, we've got some sparkly bits over here. Oh, it's wheat. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Mmm, yum, yum. Oh, no, it's rice. Ooh, what is this? Nice. Oh, Jesus. Oop. Nope. Okay. Well, we're fighting.
Don't get careless.
Don't tell me.
Come on.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Ow. Fuck you.
No further. Here I come.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Oop, and you. Oh, I can't yet.
We'll soon see about that.
Ooh. Nope.
Don't mind if I do.
Yeah. Fuck you. Fuck you up.
Who got the advantage?
Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because Raw's on it.
Lightning orb.
Bang blast!
Oh.
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
Hello. 7,300 gold. Okay, cool. Wait. Hold on. Oh. Shit. That's not where we're supposed to go. We're supposed to go this way. Oh, don't attack. Ah, shit.
No holding back.
This will be a piece of cake.
Sleep now. I'm so good with airborne targets.
Come one, come all. We got flyers.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle
All yours.
it. Lightning.
God, get out of my fucking way.
Look sharp. Lightning tiger. That training's paying off. You're finished. You're on.
Get toasty.
Burn strike.
Damn.
We can really make weapons.
Punches bullets so hard they
Chilly around
explode.
here. I can feel my feet getting blisters.
That's mountain hiking for you. It can be
Peppers.
pretty tough if you're not used to these sorts of trails.
I take it you're comfortable with them then?
Oh yeah. We used to run up and down these slopes all the time for our training exercises.
Damn. You weren't messing around.
Where am I going? No. Okay. It is this route I'm supposed to take, right? Yeah, because I'm heading to either here or here or here.
More Danon ruins here too, I see.
What were people even thinking back then? Trying to build anything around here.
Maybe they just had that much time and energy on their hands.
I sure have built up a sweat with this hike.
Rest assured, we have reached the top. It's all downhill from here, quite literally.
So Mahawk Sar's just up ahead then?
Indeed.
Ooh.
If you look, across this mountain is the Lord's Keep.
What's this place here?
Damn it, I can't heal with there's enemies around. God, I can't use Shion, who I'm supposed to use against flyers. Okay, why are we targeting this one? Oh, because the others are dead. Heal! So preoccupied dealing with his Oogle, I skipped and fell. I slipped and fell. Make sure you don't make the same mistake as me. You're just casually fighting Zoogles? I thought that was like something that we didn't do. Or like that normal people didn't do and we were the weird ones. Oh god. Oh no. This was not the way I needed to go. Boom. Okay.
Well, looky here.
What do we get?
This might be some decent
Mage
equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
Ooh, what are you? Alright, let's climb this. All right, now we need to go downhill, so this way. Okay. Bye-bye. Wait. No. I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. That's not where I'm supposed to go. Let's go back up. It is... Hello, goodbye. Whee! Ow. This way. There we go.
Still thinking about how to act around Dohalim?
That obvious, huh? Except I don't think I'll be changing much after all. Don't get me wrong, I'm not going to stay his servant. However, I am going to treat him like a fellow comrade, the same way I would with you or anyone else. For as long as I can remember, I've spent my life protecting others. But isn't that what friends do too? Support and protect one another in times of need?
Which in the end pretty much means doing as you've always done, right? If that's what you're most comfortable with, I'm certainly not going to give you any grief over it.
Actually, I've been thinking about how I ought to act around you all as well.
Oh?
When I set out on this journey, it was to rid Eldaman and Sia of its enemies and search for wisdom in the outside world. Wisdom that I could potentially put to use on my return.
Right.
I'm grateful to you all for letting me tag along. But it got me thinking, what am I actually contributing by being here?
What are you talking about? You know how to
Defense.
hold a weapon, don't you? That's help enough.
Is it though? Sometimes I wish there was more I could be doing to pull my...
Oops, sorry about that. Jeez, I'm famished.
Now that you mention it, what do you guys normally do for food and meals when you're out and about on your travels?
What do you mean, what do we do? We find stuff to eat and eat it. So long as it's meat, I'm not fussy.
Eating what you like can be good for morale in the short term, but you need to think about your diet if you want to stay healthy.
Does that mean eating vegetables too?
Yeah. Isn't that
does,
obvious?
Which I guess hasn't been happening up till now.
Yeah, to be honest, we could be eating better than we do.
Understood. In that case, I'll just have to make sure you're all staying healthy and eating right myself. Fortunately, I happen to know a thing or two about cooking as well.
You hear that, Law? Sounds like you'll be eating your greens after all.
What is it?
No, sorry, it's just... I was just wondering if you had any thoughts on all this.
Hey, yo, baby.
It will do her good to have a project.
No, not Kisara. I meant you. Was there anything you wanted to add?
Me? Certainly you're not looking to me for culinary skill, I hope.
Typical Renan, leaving everything to someone else.
Rinwell, I don't think...
That said, should you need my skills on the battlefield, please rest assured I have no intention of shirking my responsibilities, regardless of who we may face.
I'm sure no one doubts that. Listen, guys, if we're traveling together, we should probably at least try to make an effort to get to know one another, don't you think?
I wouldn't get your expectations too high in that regard. Believe it or not, sometimes I'm not sure I even know myself all that well.
Alrighty. Rinwell really does not like Dohalim right now. Uh-oh. Shion?
Hey, let's stop for a minute.
What's up? You already tired?
My armor's pretty heavy. I think I need a little rest.
I second that. All of this walking is starting to take its toll on me as well.
What? You don't look it.
We can't spare the time. There's places we need to be. Mahag Sar's capital, Niez, is our destination right now.
But if one of us collapses, it will only serve to slow us down. And in your case, Alphen is the only one who could carry you. Best to rest while you have the opportunity.
Enough already! I need a break, so we're taking one.
He's having to force her to take a
I
break.
don't need you fretting over me.
Fretting? Hey, it's not like I'm...
He's having to force her to take a break. What? Holy shit, who the fuck are you?
Been looking for you. For me? Why?
Holy, ow! Damn! Guy can move.
Who are you? You said you were looking for me. Why? Beautiful, precious life. What the... That is all I desire.
What the fuck?
Then why are we fighting?
Ow!
Who even are you?
Oh, fuck, damn it. Oh my god.
Who the hell are you?
Damn it. I need to hold him down because he is swifty.
You mean he even surpasses a lord?
Damn, it did not do it. Oh my god, I'm down. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, I'm on the easiest difficulty. Jesus fuck. This game's a load of bullshit. Apple gets 400. Ooh.
Here. I'm gonna need
Okay, so we're just supposed to get to a certain point. Damn, he just embarrassed Law. Fuck. Hoodle. Hoodle, no. Don't you dare hurt that owl.
Is that all that you've got? Very well. Then die.
Nailed him. What?
Much like you.
Shion? Shion? What did we just do?
next time.
Who the fuck are you?
Shion, wake up, please.
Alphen?
Shion.
Thanks, but you're kinda crushing me.
Sorry.
It's okay. And so am I. It's not as bad as it looks.
Not bad. That's... Shion, we thought
I'm
you were...
fine. Really.
What the hell were you thinking?
Well, you were trying to protect me too, you know.
Yeah, but I have the sword. It's different.
It's not different. Besides,
Hmm?
Never mind. It's nothing. Anyway, thank you.
She's growing to
I
care.
didn't... Look, I'm just glad that you're...
Just waking more memories.
Alphen?
Sorry.
That guy said he'd be back. I think maybe we should get moving before he returns, right?
That's probably a good idea.
Rinwell has a good point. We need to go. Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, you kind of just
I
got
already applied
stabbed.
some healing arts to it. It didn't even leave a scar.
But his sword went nearly straight through you.
I'm all right. Unless I've turned into some kind of ghost and I'm haunting you all right now.
No, I know you're not. It's just...
Look, I appreciate you looking out for me, but I'm fine. Really.
There was also that strange light that appeared when Shion was stabbed. It seemed to make the enemy retreat when he saw it. Alphen, do you have any idea what it might have been?
A light? I don't know. I was kind of preoccupied with other things at the time.
Now that I think of it, between that light and the blazing sword, just what sort of person are you, Alphen? Can you use Danon astral arts like Rinwell, perhaps?
He wouldn't know, Dohalim. He doesn't have any memories from his past, remember? Besides, we should really be getting out of here.
I suppose you're right. Forgive me. We've almost reached Nias, the capital of Mahag Sar. With any
I
luck,
think we just
we'll find
awakened
a
more
place there for
memories,
Shion
or are
to
about
rest.
to awaken more memories. And I think they have something to do with Shion. Because I think I remember when we first met Shion, we're just like, do I know you? Which Shion just immediately probably like, why the hell would you know me? You're a Danon. Alrighty. Well, that looks abandoned as fuck.
Are we in the right place? This place looks like a mess.
Yes, this is Nias, the capital of Mahag Sar.
I don't see any signs of people.
Concerned.
And the buildings.
Yeah, this doesn't seem like the kind of place people would actually live.
No soldiers, no Danons, not a soul to be seen. Yet look at these facades. This is clearly a Renin district.
Hey, check out that drawing on the castle gate. That's the Darkwing's crest.
The Darkwings?
It's from an old Danon legend about a hero who defeated an evil king with a torch and their trusty owl. That's his crest. I'm sure of it.
Huh.
Really?
So why is that there?
First time I'm hearing it. So if someone drew it on the gate...
It must mean the Renans have lost control of the city.
Which
Are you
means-
suggesting the Danans rose up and defeated the Lord here? Hard to believe, but not entirely unthinkable, given the evidence.
Let's look around and see if we can find someone. They might be able to tell us what happened. This is horrible.
Is there truly no one here?
Poodle? Poodle was around me. Does that mean there's a hidden thing somewhere? Right, that's where we came from. Never mind.
All of these ruins look like they were made pretty recently.
But
Yeah.
if that's the case, then where do you think the people that used to live here went off to? There must have been Danans and Renans, right?
That's a good question. Even if the Danans rebelled and managed to overthrow the Renans here, there should still be some people around.
This debris. Do you think it could be the work of Renan astral arts?
Perhaps, but the appearance of these ruins is rather uniform, which leads me to believe otherwise.
Hey, Rinwell. That story you told us about the Dark Wings. It said that the evil king was vanquished with a holy flame, right?
Oh.
Yeah, that's right.
Then there might be some truth to that old story after all. It looks like all the rubble here had been scarred by flames.
Let's not jump to any conclusions just yet. If we can find someone around here, we might be able to get them to tell us what happened.
Yeah, I hope we find someone. Raising Dohalim.
Dohalim, you forgot to take care of the fire yesterday.
What do you mean, take care of? Ah, yes. You meant to put it out?
Yep. If it stays lit, we could end up in real trouble real fast.
I see. I apologize for not realizing that. I shall be more careful in the future.
The way he's talking, it's like the thought of putting it out himself never even occurred to him.
Moving on, Dohalim, I should mention that the clasp for your cape is about to come undone.
Oh yes, I tried to fix that myself, but it simply refused to cooperate with me.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Are you telling me Renans can't even dress themselves?
Lords like Dohalim have attendants that take care of just about everything they need, so I'm not surprised he sometimes struggles with the basics.
Even by those standards, you've got to admit this is still a little extreme.
Shiona's got a point. I mean, you don't see Renans like her needing so much help to get stuff done.
In my case, circumstances forced me to learn how to be independent. Even so, I still think Dohalim could afford to pick up a few more self-sufficient skills.
Yeah.
Well, specifically speaking, what would you suggest that I learn?
For starters, I think it'd be good for you to learn how to dress. And put on shoes. How to comb your hair is
Oh my god,
equally
are we
important,
raising a
and learning to
child?
manage your possessions better. And then from there...
She sounds like his mom rattling all that off.
Oh, and another thing. About your owl, Rinwell.
What is it?
When he starts to molt, would you be willing to give me his old feathers? I think I could find a use for them.
What do you intend to do with those?
Well, recently, I haven't been sleeping well. However, I hear pillows made from owl feathers are very comfortable and wish to make one.
This is why I hate you, Renans!
Did I say something offensive?
Next time, put your own needs aside for a second and think about how someone might react first. Then consider if it's worth asking at all.
He didn't ask to kill the owl. It's like, if he's gonna molt, he's gonna lose the feathers anyway. It's a fucking crap. Still, it's totally a fucking child. Learn how to dress yourself and comb your hair and put on shoes. It's like, what? How? What? How do you not know how to put on shoes? Your shoes are slip-on shoes. You don't even have laces or anything. Anyway, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab a bite to eat real quick, because I have food upstairs and I want to eat. I haven't eaten since like, I think noon? No, a little after noon. I think like 1 or 2. So it's been a couple hours since I've eaten, so I will be right back. We'll say, 10 minutes. I might put up 15 just to be safe. That's not the button. That's not the button. There we go. Do that. Backspace 1. And flip the scene. Oh, right, I'm actually back early. So, yeah, I was right on the dot when I said 10 minutes rather than 15, but I put 15 just to be safe. Why? Hello? Oh, I gotta click on the game. There it goes. Hello.
Something wrong? You look like you're deep in thought.
Not exactly. I was merely thinking about you two and your sense of etiquette.
Oh?
Etiquette?
Indeed. To be quite frank, I find your lack of manners to be nigh intolerable.
That's not being frank, that's being and forget it. Do we really need to talk about this now?
Yes. I find such impropriety on your parts to be deeply unsettling. It concerns me greatly.
What do you want us to do? We were slaves. We never got to learn how to be proper like you.
Yeah, what he said. Maybe you missed how we were just focused on surviving.
Perhaps, but Kisara here demonstrates that it's quite possible for a Denon to learn proper manners.
That's because I was given the opportunity to learn. Moreover, my duties as a guardsman required it. Not every realm is like Menancia, as you well know.
Yeah, I don't think it's fair to hold us to some other city standards.
Exactly. You've got to remember what it's been like for us living under the Rena elsewhere.
I will concede that you do indeed make a valid point. It would appear, for all my espousing the virtues of equality between our peoples, I was still looking down on the two of you.
You don't need to beat yourself up. I wasn't that offended by what you said, man.
Nevertheless, I shall mind my words from here on out.
I mean,
Having
he's
said
learning.
that, I do believe you two would
way.
still benefit from learning the basics of proper society. I would be more than happy to teach you both when we camp out, if you like.
Yeah, no, I'll pass. Acting all prim and proper isn't really my style.
If you say so. How about you, Law? Would you like to learn? Although I suppose my first task is to reform your attitude toward the idea of good etiquette.
You're not gonna let this go, are you?
Oh, man. Okay, let's see. Wow, there is quite literally nothing.
What are those out in the valley? Windmills? They're huge.
They're most likely used to harvest wind astral energy, so they have to be big.
Ooh. Neat. Alrighty. Yoink. There's really nothing here? It's
All of
just
you,
empty.
Stop right there. Don't move.
I stand corrected.
They have us surrounded.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
You first! Show yourself!
I'm the one asking the questions here. Don't try anything funny. One wrong move, and I guarantee we'll blow you away.
What are you...
My name is Alphen. I came here from Calaglia.
Alphen? The wielder of the blazing sword?
Holy shit,
He's
that
pretty
worked.
famous, isn't he?
Here is my proof. Will that suffice? Or do I have to burn down one of those houses to make my point?
No need. I believe you.
Sweet.
I'm Bayfon of the Darkwings. Sorry for threatening to blow you away.
They're
We're
real.
still hunting down the remnants of the enemy forces. So everyone's more than a bit on edge right now. Please forgive me.
Remaining? Wait, you mean you already took down the Lord of this realm?
That's right. We took her weapons and turned them right back on her.
Are you the Danon leader here in Niez?
Nah, I'm just one of the commanders. Deadeye's the one who runs the show. I'd be happy to take you to him. Just one problem. The Renans. Seems the rumors you were running with them were true. You do understand, right?
I mean, we only just liberated the city from their kind. Everyone's short on trust, and for good reason, especially Deadeye. I think it'd be best if those two waited outside.
Not going to happen.
I don't think it's a
Damn.
good idea for us to split up. It's too dangerous.
Yeah.
Then it's on your head, friend. Our base is that way.
You could have left me behind, you know.
This isn't just about you, Dohalim.
Yes.
I guess even after you beat the
He's still
Remnants,
figuring
the
out.
work's only really just begun, huh?
Yeah. This place seems like it's got a lot of issues to fix.
Ooh, fast travel point added.
How
Nice.
are you holding up after that last fight? You're not too hurt, are you?
I'm fine, really. See for yourself.
If things get too tough out there, go ahead and fall back. I can take a beating if I need to.
I'm not here just to stand around and have everyone protect me.
I get that, but there's nothing wrong with admitting you have weaknesses too.
Do I look like I'm just trying to put on a brave face to you?
I can't feel pain,
Yes.
but you still can. Can't you?
Look, I appreciate you're trying to look out for me, but even you go down in fights from time to time. Please, stop trying to babysit me. It's getting old.
It's not that. I just...
He cares. Okay. Hello. There's the headquarters of the Dark Ones. Right now, there are temporary accommodations. At some point, I imagine we'll build something better than that. Ooh, wait, what is this? Sparkly! I got chicken.
So you're elfin, are ya? Thought you'd be bigger. Huh. Guess the armor beefs you up a bit. You've got a lot of people talking, you know. But in this town, I call the shots. You play
Hi,
by
Crow
my
Neko.
rules here. Just remember that.
Okay,
Gotta
wow,
say,
Major
I
Pico
didn't
real
expect you
bad.
to run with a gang of women and kids. Those other lords must have been real pushovers, huh?
Seriously? Are you this rude to everyone you meet?
Don't interrupt me, you brat. Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
Why you?
So you're the one who took down the lord of this realm, huh? How'd you pull
Wow,
that
he's
off?
a dick.
We just swiped the Renan's explosives. And then we blasted them all to hell
Like
and
a
back.
major dick.
Explosives? That's a pretty bold approach. But how'd you manage to avoid hurting your own people?
I didn't, that's how. But the chance to take out a lord was worth the sacrifice.
What?
And the Lord? What did this sacrifice earn you?
Unfortunately, we couldn't manage to finish her off. But now we've really got the girl on the run.
She ran? A lord?
Yeah, the lady was just a coward. She had a whole lot more bark than bite, that's for sure. She's probably hiding off in a hole
Oh
somewhere.
my god.
But not for long. We'll find her and drag her right back into town. Then she'll get what's coming to her.
I wouldn't be so sure. She may run, but she'll never go quiet.
Shut up, Bright Eyes! I would have run you through already if you weren't with the blazing sword here.
The whole reason you're fighting is to free the Danons in this realm, is it not? If so,
Shut your
then...
mouth, witch! That's enough! If you're really fighting
Cool.
for us Danons, why keep these bastards around? Why haven't you killed them already?
I'm not going to kill these bastards.
Is that the case, huh? Then tell me the point of this show.
Oh, cool. So he's just a racist.
They're my friends.
Friends? Renans are Renans. The scum-sucking bastards who've been draining our souls for 300 years now. But you know that. Maybe it's 'cause you and that little lady are friends, eh?
Oh, punch him. Yes!
Son of a... You'll pay for that!
That's enough! Deadeye, you know that was completely uncalled for.
All of you, get the hell out of my realm! And don't ever come back! This is Tannin's realm and it's ours, understand? I call the
He's
shots
just a
here.
racist on a power
I
trip.
make the rules. I do, Deadeye, leader of the Dark Wing!
Yeah! Deadime! Liberator Deadime! You are the true leader of this realm! We're not afraid of any bright eyes!
It's only a matter of time before I throw every last bright eye out of this realm!
The Dark Wings! The Dark Wings rule!
Cool. So he's just using liberation as an excuse to go on a massive power trip.
Hey, wait up. Told you so, didn't I? You should have left your Renin pals outside.
You don't agree with him, do you? I could tell by the look on your face in there.
That's how things are with him. He loses his temper, then I step in and calm things down.
Better you than me.
If that's all, I think it's past time we were going.
Look, I just wanted to apologize for what Deadeye said in there.
At least somebody's got some manners around here.
He didn't used to be like that. But, well, that's what losing most of your loved ones will do to a man. He may never forgive the Renins.
It's a little ironic how indistinguishable his manner is to that of a lord.
Hey, Bayfon? Deadeye mentioned the Lord is still on the run. Any ideas where she might be?
We looked all over, but found no traces of her. We heard some rumblings about activity in Estaluva Forest, but that's it.
Estaluva, huh?
Wait, you're not going after her, are you? Certainly won't win you any favors with Deadeye.
This isn't Deadeye's war, and we're certainly not fighting it for him. Besides, it's like Shion said, her type isn't going to go quietly.
Hey, it's your funeral. Don't say I didn't warn you.
We'll be sure to keep you out of it. Before we set out, though, is there anywhere around here we can rest?
Sure. Building at the end of the road, opposite side. It's all yours. We use it as temporary lodging, to house people who don't have a new place to live quite yet.
We're not going to run into any trouble there, are we?
Rumors of a certain fiery sword have spread fast. I doubt anyone will be eager to give you guys problems.
Yeah, that's a fair
and
point.
Here's where I say my farewell. You're on your own, but good hunting.
Before you go, how come you don't hate the Renins as well?
Oh, believe me, I've got my bone to pick with the Renins. Just not with two of them I've never so much as laid eyes on before.
Oh.
Let's
See,
head on
he
over
makes
to that
more
lodge.
sense. He has
Figure
a
out what our
deep
next move
hatred
is
for the
there.
people that enslaved him. But two random strangers he's never met, he's like, you fucking didn't do anything to me. Why would I be angry at you?
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
It's like how when countries are at war, you can have a seething hatred for the country, but understand that the citizens have nothing to do with it. Or most of the citizens, I guess, I should say. Which I guess is exactly what's happening. These two sides hate each other. But people like Alpham understand that not all the citizens agree with what their leaders are doing. Some of them, like Shion and now Dohamin, think that, hey, maybe we shouldn't enslave and slaughter all the people from the other nation that we don't like. Maybe that's just not a great idea. Oh. I've been able to finish the offer to start to avoid all this other fighting, don't you think? Yeah, we could have retaken years without ever being so damaged. The outskirts were spared. Shh, I wouldn't say it too loud if I were you. If any Dennis followers hear you talking like that, you'll be in trouble. This doesn't sound like a liberator. This sounds like exchanging one tyrant for another. This guy posting in the Costco subreddit about how he found free infinite cheesecake glitch that's fully legal. Wait, what? Hold up. How do you get free infinite cheesecake at a Costco?
That Deadeye creep certainly has a few screws loose, that's for sure.
Forget that guy. Right now, we need to discuss how we're going to proceed.
What's there to discuss? Deadeye and his crew have already brought down the Lord here. Just let them finish her off.
I want to go after her.
I second that. I think it's the best thing to do right now. We don't know if the Darkwings
She was
have what it
abusing the
takes to beat
return
her.
policy.
I'm
Oh
worried
my
what'll
god.
happen if we
He's
leave
eating
her
the
to her own
cheesecake and then
devices.
returning the box and getting
You make a
another
good
one.
point, Rinwell. And maybe I'm just being overconfident, but
Taking one
between
home,
us and
eating it,
them,
coming back, putting one
I
in the
think we
freezer and
have a
taking the
better
receipt
chance of
from
defeating her.
I have to agree. This realm isn't going to be
Run out of the
truly
freezer,
safe
take
as
the
long as
receipt at
that
the front,
Lord is
getting a
still running
refund.
around out there. We need to act.
That's
Fine by
not
me.
league. That
Isn't
has
Deadeye
to be
just
some
gonna
kind
take
of
all the credit
fraud.
once we're done?
Our job is to break down the walls that oppress Dana. What he chooses to build in their place, that's his problem. For now, we'll head to this Estaluva forest Bayfon told us about. Whatever we decide to do, though, we should take some time to rest first. We've barely stopped since Menancia.
That has to be some sort of fraud. Shion? Ooh, hello.
Where are you going?
Alphen.
You should get some rest. What's got you up
No,
at this
because the
hour?
returns policy, the empty
Just
box
let me
saying
be
he
for a
doesn't
minute,
feel well
okay?
after eating it.
Why don't
Costco
you
has
go
a no
back to the
questions
inn?
return policy with receipt. They offer you a full refund or replacement,
I will when
and they
you
print
do.
you a new receipt. Okay, but he's pulling a new one from the freezer and taking it
Have
to
it
get
your
the
way.
refund.
Shion. The Lord's days are numbered. I haven't forgotten our promise. You can trust me, you know. Maybe even lean on me a little. If you want.
And if I say I will you finally give it a rest?
Of course.
Yeah, of course. Try to get some rest, okay?
This feels like that's got to be some kind of fraud, though.
What was all that about?
So we're just going to check things out, right? In whatever that forest is called.
Estaluva Forest. Next time, pay attention.
Yeah, that's a fair point. Ooh. Deadeye the Dictator.
I get the feeling Deadeye's signed up to be a rebel, so he could have a roost to rule. Heck, he's no better than a lord. In some ways, he's even worse.
I know. How could he use explosives on his own people?
And yet, despite the toll of his actions, none of the Danans we've seen seem to question his assumed authority in the least. If anything, they may well consider him a hero, which would say a great deal
Takes
toward
a box
how
of
deeply
returns,
they resented
returns the empty
Renans
box,
here.
gets a replacement for free, and then repeats
Still,
indefinitely. He
I
said in
don't
his
think this
post
is
that
as simple
sometimes
as
he asks
saying
for a
the good
refund
guys
instead of a
won out
replacement, and
over
then
the
he'll buy
bad
one
Yeah,
with the
I
money
don't
he got
either.
back and start over
Deadeye
again.
might have managed to drive the Renans out of Niaz, but that doesn't make the way he did it okay.
I get
No
how
matter
he's
which
doing
way you
it. It
look at it.
feels like that should still be some kind
Victory
of
that's earned by
abuse.
throwing away the
Which,
lives
again,
of his
it
own
is. He's
people.
abusing the refund policy,
No,
which,
that isn't a victory
fuck
at all.
you.
I
They're
can
going to ruin it
understand
for
the
everyone
Danans
else.
here standing
They have
up
one of the
against
best
their
refund
oppression.
policies.
But that
Don't
doesn't
ruin
mean
it
they
for
have to
everyone by
humiliate
abusing it
all
like
Renans
this.
just to settle the score.
I'm perfectly able to stand up for myself, Alphen. Besides, I'm used to it by...
But you shouldn't have to be, Shion. It's just... What I mean to say is, when you've been a slave for so long, it's easy to accept that's how it should be because it's all you've ever known. Constantly being belittled is no different. I don't think that's fair. For me or for you.
He cares. Difference among rebels.
I just don't know, man.
Don't know what?
Deadeye managed to drive out a real live Renin Lord. That's incredible. And he seems to have a lot of supporters surrounding him too. But he's got
The guy returned to couch and didn't even buy at Costco.
Plus,
but
Nias is in utter ruins. I don't have a
couldn't
clue
ruin
what
the policy,
his
so
game
I guess think this
The
guy is
Renans are
fine.
powerful.
Sorry, what?
Because of that, it takes a strong leader to have any hope of toppling them. However, when you take down one dictator only to replace them with another, ultimately it's just business as usual.
If it'd been Zephyr instead of Deadeye, I don't think things would have turned out like this.
Rinwell.
Yeah, I think so too. Zephyr did things differently top to bottom. He's not the kind of person who would have forced his own views or decisions on other people.
Yeah.
When you do that, you're ruling over others, not leading them.
To be honest, I don't know what I would have wanted my dad to do if he was in that position.
Law.
The whole thing feels weird in a way. It's a weird kind of feeling, but at the same time, part of me also feels happy. Deadeye and my dad are two very different men. For now, I'm content knowing that.
That's fair. Jesus Christ, how many skits do we
The
have?
city is liberated, and yet the air still hums with fear and anxiety. It reminds me all too well of how Vicente once was.
Hums? You mean like music?
Yeah, none of this sounds like music to my ears. In fact, I've never seen any Danans with musical instruments in my life.
You don't need instruments to play music. It can emerge naturally from the sounds of people going about their day and the hustle and bustle of life.
You seem to care a lot
Yeah, a
about
guy returned a
music, don't you?
5-year-old Walmart
I didn't know that about you.
couch to Costco because
Have I
Walmart
not
stopped
mentioned
selling
it?
that brand, and
Before I
Costco
was a
started stocking
candidate
that
for the
brand, so he claimed he
lordship,
never
I
got
had
a
my heart
receipt, but asked
set on
Costco
the
to
life
return
of
it, and they
music.
honored it. What the
You?
fuck?
A musician?
Indeed, music enriches the world around us. I train day and night to hone my art. Words
Oh, yeah,
could
we
not
did see him playing
describe my
violin in the
bliss,
flashback.
as my notes carried with them the sights and sounds of nature, the ebb and flow of time, and the thoughts of people on the wind.
Dohalim.
Forgive me. My loquaciousness can get the best of me at times.
Don't apologize. It's interesting hearing what Renin culture is like.
Even though the Renans destroyed all of our arts and culture.
Personally, I was interested in the music of Dana as well. The fact that generations of lords deemed music to be of no use to their slaves and outright forbade the ownership of instruments is lamentable. Not that my words can undo the damage already done.
Aw, Dohalim just cares about the art. He doesn't care who made it. It's like, hey, art is art and art should be preserved. I don't care who made it. Is this where we're supposed to go? Yeah, most people don't realize is that if you complain or return enough of a specific brand, eventually Costco will assume the quality of the brand is dropping, will stop stocking it until they do a quality assurance check. Oh no, if he's getting that many cheesecakes too, that means they're good cheesecakes. Which is why brands disappear, so oh fucking
Got
Christ.
sand in my eyes.
The winds are strong here. Mind yourselves.
Ugh, even the inside of my mouth is all sandy.
Huro,
Ew.
don't get blown away, okay?
More skits.
The winds outside the capital are blowing as strongly as ever.
You
Costco's
can
a very
definitely
strict
see
quality
why people call this
regulations.
place the Valley of the Four Winds.
Indeed.
A lot of their
Mahasar is the
Kirkland
realm
brand
of
stuff is
wind,
absolutely
just as
amazing.
Ganeth Heros is for water.
Earth, water, fire, wind, light, and darkness. Rena is aligned to darkness, leaving each realm one element each.
Is that because some elements are easier to gather in certain areas than others?
That is certainly possible, but I suspect the biggest reason is to prevent the lords from squabbling over resources.
Funny. You would think infighting would come naturally to an elite class vying for a crown.
True, but the Renans rule as a
They
minority.
found
Fighting ourselves would just be destructive. Though, as you saw in
1%
Menencia,
pork and all their beef,
any abstention
Kirkland
from
hot dogs,
fighting
and
is
put a
merely a
countrywide
facade.
recall and kid.
In
Damn.
the end, you all
That's
get usurped
dedication.
whether you like it or not.
That may be true, but something tells me that this time is different.
We have to catch up to the Lord first if we want answers. Let's keep moving.
Ooh, my foot is. fuck? Oh, come here. Oh, that was weird. My foot started cramping. Okay, I think it's better now. That was odd. Oh my lord.
What is that ring of rocks over there for?
How many of these
They don't
are
look
there?
like they formed naturally to me.
Oh yeah. Funny. I guess I've gotten used to weird rock formations. They didn't even register as being out of the ordinary.
Most likely, they were brought over by us Renans when we first invaded the planet.
Wait, those? So does that mean there's some kind of machine then? And if so, what in the world were they even used for?
To manipulate the properties of Dana's astral energy.
Really?
Think about it. Isn't it strange that the type of energy
Even their
each
gas
one
is still at
collects
Costco
is so
gas station has to be
fixed?
certified by an actual
Astral
gas company
energy
hired
by nature
professionally
isn't meant
that
to
all work
skew
for
towards
Costco.
one
Damn.
element or another so heavily.
So the Renans reformed it for the crown contest.
Sounds like the crazy thing a Renan would do.
Renans these days are more advanced than Danans in some ways, but even they don't seem capable of doing something on that grand a scale. Or is that something that's possible on Lenegis? Or maybe the Renan homeworld?
I can't claim to know everything about my own kind, but I myself have never seen anything that would be capable of such a drastic feat.
But at some point they did just that. Those are the sort of people we're up against. We should do our best not to forget that.
I still find it hilarious to see him in sunglasses. As funny as it is, I think I probably should take them off. What's a different thing I can give you? I can make you a scholar as well with the glasses. Scholar looking. Could give you devil horns. Ooh, actually, yeah, I'll give you the wings. Give him the halo. Nah, Shion already has the halo. I don't hate this one. I do really like this with the braids on it. I know, I just really like her default. This one is neat. As just a simple outfit. Like, just doing that. But this is much more visually interesting. This one's not bad. This one's also not bad. This is probably my second favorite of the outfits I have for her. Be this one, and I think this is the combination. Either that or that. This isn't a bad outfit. I'd want to change the gun to be probably this one or this one. That's not bad. I really like the Noble Scarlet. And this is the one that looks best with the Noble Scarlet. And this one also matches. The color, I just like this color scheme so much. It's so good because like the sides of her dress look like thorns, which matches her abilities. Only a few more weeks until Zenless Zone Zero launches. What is Zenless Zone Zero? I'm not aware of that. Ooh. Poodle.
Somehow, things are even worse outside the city than they are inside.
Yeah, it's all ruined.
Ooh.
Houses and everything else.
Retro
Even if
sunglasses.
it was all in the name of beating the Renans. This is...
Woo. Give me you. It's another Hoyoverse games, but separate from Getch. Oh, is that the roguelike one? Or what is it? Roguelite or a dungeon crawler or something like that?
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
I see plenty of ruins around here, too. It must have been a big town bustling with people back in the day.
For Crown Contest participants,
for the rice.
places such as these are but vectors for the astral energy they pursue. Similar to that windmill, for instance.
You. Oh god. No, no, no. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Fuck. I'm trapped. I can't get out without fighting you.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret it. Out of stick.
Here!
Take this!
Lightning orb!
Rising light!
Ready! Searing
You're on!
flame! Reload!
Forward!
Shining supernova! Raging cascade!
Strike!
Okay, cool.
We're in good form.
Oh, no. Oh, there you are. There you are. I got angel wings. Can I put them on you? Yeah, I've completed the whole outfit. And let's give you devil horns. There we go. So we got the whole outfit on you. So we've got a devil and an angel, but they're both the Renans. An angel with a shotgun. My new favorite game character is in ZZZ. I just don't like the Hoyoverse games.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Uh-oh. Woo, nope. Get away, get away, get away, get away. How far away am I? Kobayashi Chikahio is voicing Von Lycon, which is a giant wolf dude. Oh, because Lycan, yeah. Because Lycan is another word for like a werewolf.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Cool. Let's do that. The perfect brother?
You're so amazing, Kisara. You can cook, you can fix weapons. I feel like there's practically nothing you can't do.
Maybe you should take a page out of her book and
You've
learn
watched
to make
Reincarnated as a
yourself
Slime,
more
right, Ren?
useful then.
Yes. I'm not fully caught up, but I
I'd be
have
happy
watched
to
it. I'm
teach
on
you
the
if you
newest
want,
season.
Rinwell. I learned most everything I know from my brother.
Really? Even how to sew and do laundry?
Yes, indeed. He knew how to do anything.
Sounds like he
The
was
guy
a
who
pretty
voices
handy guy
Ranga
when he was alive.
in Japanese
He
is
was.
voicing Vaughn.
I'd
Oh
always
my
follow
god, that's
him around
amazing.
and badger him with questions. I was a real pain in the neck. Now that I think about it, he and Legil were the ones who taught me how to raise cats, too.
Legil is that woman who was with him in the Gold Dust Cats, right? I remember now. The one with the really pretty hair.
Funny you mention that. He also taught me how to maintain my hair. Not that those lessons stopped it from getting all tangled up during training.
I think it still looks gorgeous.
ZZZ has like 40 times the
From what I
VA
can
star
tell,
power over
it would
Genshin.
appear
It's
as though the
crazy.
only thing he didn't
Yeah,
manage
it got
to
a
teach
big
you
boost
was
when
how
they
to
did
apply
Honkai Star
makeup.
Rail.
No, but that didn't stop him from trying. He really wanted to teach me everything. Only reason he couldn't was because I prioritized my training.
And here I was trying to make a joke.
I can't tell if she's being serious. The only one here who knows him well enough was her.
Yeah, I guess only Miguel could have told us if it's actually true.
Oh my god, more skits.
Alvin, have you been washing your clothes? It may not be my place to say this, but frankly, they're starting to stink.
Now that you mention it, it has been a while since I did any laundry.
I'll wash them for you if you want. Just remember to give them to me the next time you get changed.
Oh, okay. Sure. Thanks, Kisara.
And, Law, Rinwell, yours are starting to look
Oh
bit
no,
ratty.
she's becoming the
What do you
mom of the
expect?
group.
Of course they're going to tear up when we're out there fighting so much.
Yeah, but it's still kind of embarrassing having it pointed out like this.
And Shion?
Oh
Wouldn't
no.
touch me if I were you.
Of course. My apologies. All I wanted to say was that your sleeves are getting a little bit dirty.
You don't need to worry so much, Kisara. It's only natural our clothes are gonna get a little dirty while we're traveling around.
That's no excuse. Your outward appearance says a lot about your inner well-being.
Okay.
Now you've really set her off.
Suffice to say, it would appear that the traditions of the Guard are still alive and well within her.
What do you mean? What do the guardsmen do that's so special?
Mostly, I'm simply referring to the fact that they're a very regimented and cleanly group of people.
Do I really sound that weird to you guys? Keeping your clothes clean and mended is completely normal to me.
Don't get us wrong. We appreciate the thought, Kisara. But we've got a long journey ahead. It wouldn't hurt to relax your standards. Just a little.
If you're sure. I wasn't trying to overdo it, I promise. However, if it's making the rest of you tense, I'll do my best to tone it down from here on out. Still, if everyone could bring their laundry and clothes they want fixed, that'd be great. I'll take care of it all for you guys tonight.
Don't you ever get tired?
Oh man. Okay, so is this somewhere we were supposed to be able to rest? No? Okay, apparently not. We're just going. The elevator seems to be offline. Fuck. That means... I went to the wrong place. Fuck. This is why I want the star to just always be on the map. New anime VTuber Legends. How I went viral after forgetting to turn off my stream. That sounds like something someone actually would make a anime. Alright, let's try here next.
I would reckon.
I mean, other than them.
We should be able to cook here.
Oh, there is a camping spot right here. Cool. Restaurant with my daddy. Nice. Let's see. I gotta go all the way back through. Oh, fuck. God damn it. God damn it. Oh, geez. Where did you guys come from? Oh, Jesus. No, 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 no. Don't you dare. Don't you dare come at me now. I'm running away. That's a real show. It comes out July 7th. Oh, my God. It comes out next month. Don't you dare touch on me. Don't you. Please touch me. Please, please, please. Please do touch me. Yeah. Please do not touch me. Please do not touch me. I'm going to run this way. I'm going to jump down here. Ooh, sparklies. Okay. So is this the forest? He has Kenji Hamada voicing a giant hammer-wielding bear. That sounds amazing. Yep. Here's the forest. Cool.
This place gives me the creeps. You really think that lord is hiding out here?
Be careful. The air is dense with astral energy. Something's not quite right about this place.
How are you able to pick up on all this stuff anyway? Is it something that all astral arts wielders can do?
I must admit, I'm curious myself. Perhaps her den and bloodline has something to do with it.
Dohalim.
Apologies. I meant no disrespect.
Stay alert, everyone. There's a good chance that she already
I
knows
was about to
we're
give you a
here.
look if you said, who's Kinchi Yamada?
Something feels odd
Yep.
here. Be on your guard. I suppose if you're a lord going...
That I
behind
can't remember the face, but I'm
a
almost
forest is
certain
one
I've heard
place
that
to
name
turn.
before, and I'm
don't know for
pretty
sure
sure I
she's
would
here.
recognize the voice.
Keep looking.
Oh, okay. I did not mean to auto run there, but it just did it for me. Looks like the elevator is stuck. Damn it. What the hell did the Renans do to it? We're not getting out of here unless we find a way or find a way around it. Why don't we look around to see if there's anything useful? A wise idea. Perhaps we'll find another way down. Is that alright with you, Shinon? Sure. Shiny. Give me the shiny. Give me the shiny. Peach gel. Bury the Chopper, his human form in Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Oh, okay. Oop. Oh, okay. What is this? Give me the rocks. Astral ore. Anything over here? No, no. All right, back round it up. What about here? That's blocked off. Okay, well, not that. Not that. What is the point of stairs that go up and then immediately back down? Killer in One Piece? I don't remember Killer. Granted, I'm not current on One Piece. I'm still in like the mid 800s or so. I'm like maybe a third of the way through Wano. Which, oh my god, I'm so glad I waited. I didn't swap to the manga because the animation in
some open
Wano is
space again.
amazing. Nope. Shit.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
What? What the fuck? Oh, wait. How did I miss that? Oh, I totally missed those vines right there. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, Diamond is Unbreakable, shown all the guitar. I haven't watched JoJo yet. It is JoJo is the series I'm gonna watch once I've caught up in One Piece. There we go. Wouldn't let me hit the button. Have you watched World Trigger? I've watched the first season. I haven't watched the new season since it came back. New, quote unquote. I think it's like a year old at this point. But I watched the original like 70 something episodes that were out. Haruaki, okay. God, I need to watch more of World Trigger. I was literally just thinking that earlier today of how I need to finish watching World Trigger because there's so much of it that I haven't finished. Because the mangaka, he was on hiatus because of health issues, and he finally came back. Can we? Oh no, elevator's still offline. All right. Whoop. Okay, we're fighting this. Now imagine Haruaki has a giant bear with a hammer. Oh my goodness.
Easily be faithful.
I'm here to stop.
I'll show you how useful I can be.
Do it! Astral energy! Full throttle!
My turn.
Take it! Light astral energy! Raise your energy!
Now or never.
Whoop. Boom! Fire! His name is literally Ben Bigger. And head of finance in ZZ, he is a math bear.
We can make new weapons with this.
Math bear with a hammer. The generator for an elevator. Yes. Elevator can now start on the surface as well as B3 and B4. Cool. Okay, so now I can go down further, right? There's something in here. Woo! Aw, damn it, I thought I managed to dodge them. It shoots. He has a math bear hammer gun. It shoots hammers. It's a ranged melee. What the fuck? Yeah, I'd love to if it would let me, but your thing isn't charged up, and I still am not sure how I'm supposed to charge it other than attacking. Ow, fuck. This game's combat feels like such a hodgepodge of random shit that just shouldn't work together.
Glorious, right?
Why are guys so obsessed with their muscles?
Because these puppies have yet to let me down.
Fucking Christ. The couch that looks completely out of place here. Was it for a lord? Ooh, bunch of gold. Nice. Collection of old experiment implementations. Keeping mementos. Course of literature pertaining to astral arts across multiple fields of research. Okay, this is really strange. I'm going through all the cast in ZZ, and randomly this name pops up, and his only work has been Thomas and Friends as Captain Joe. See, here's the thing. Those kind of voice actors are usually the ones that are like the hidden gem voice actor. Just like, he's done one role, and then his next role is a giant mainline success. It's like, oh, you've got to be good to make that sort of jump. Thomas the Tank Engine. Yes, I'm aware what Thomas's friends are. I watched the show growing up. Granted, I watched it during the model era, not the current CG era. Which I think the model era was better because it was different. It didn't look like every other children's animated show out there.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Also, its theme song looks way too much. Oh, the CG version was dropped after half a season? Wait, really? Did they go back to models, or did they just drop the show entirely? You have trains voicing people. It's getting rebranded? Okay, so it's not gone. It's just going to be a different show. I really wish they would just go back to the models.
It was probably built that way so it could still be used, even if the
Peach Shell, I don't
above-ground
need that.
portion got destroyed.
Perhaps that's why it's still here.
I don't even watch the
Why it
show, and
was
I
made
just
into
want
a
them to go back to
hideout.
models because
It would certainly stand
every
to
single children's show is some 3D animated show now. They all look the same. Which I guess might be kind of good for like crossover episodes between different brands that are all owned by the same parent company, which cool. But, like, do something that looks different, for the love of God. Also, last year I watched Tom Ska's video about him watching every episode of Thomas and Friends. And show's got some stuff in it that's surprisingly dark. Really? Oh, fuck me. Strike! The person who voices Oberus in Bakugan Battle Brawlers in ZZZ. Which one is Oberus? Wait, why don't I remember Oberus from Bakugan? Because that was the Bakugan Battle Brawlers. You mean like the original series, right? Not the like New Vestroya or I forget what the series after that was called, and then they did the rebrands. Battle Planet, that was the third series. It was Battle Brawlers, New Vestroya, Battle Planet, and then they started doing the rebrands and reboots.
This place is full of weird machinery, old and new. Just what the hell was
the
she
green
doing
Bakugan
here?
that kind of looked like a
By all
flying planet. Ah, okay.
Unsavory research she
This
wouldn't want to see
gadget is just big enough
divulged.
to encircle a
Even to other
person.
Renans? That's a scary thought.
Okay, this is kind of creepy. Protection ring.
For the hideout of a runaway lord, this place is a lot bigger than I was expecting.
Do you think she had it built with that in mind?
No. Personally,
That's called
I think
Oberon.
this used to be part of a Danon castle or fortress of some sort.
Green
How can you
Bakugan
tell?
looked like a planet.
For one thing, it doesn't look like a storehouse.
See, I hear
For
green
another,
Bakugan. The first thing I
it's
think
old,
of
and you
is
can tell it was built to let people hole up inside of it.
Shun's partner,
I'll
the
take your word
green
for it.
bird
I don't
that was
know
a
the first
Ventus,
thing about brick.
whose name I forgot.
You know, I've always thought you were a smart little cookie, but damn, Rinwell, you really know your stuff.
It's no big deal.
Chaos was
I've just read a lot of books is all.
was
If this is meant to be a castle, it wasn't much
Tigrera.
to it above ground.
and the
Are
Blade
there
Tigrera
such
was
things
its
as
all for.
underground castles?
Earth
There probably
was
used to be more of it
Gollum.
above ground. That is, until 300
Pyrus was
years
Drago,
ago.
the Dragonoid.
So the main
Water was
structure must have
Preus,
been lost during the time of the invasion, with only the underground part remaining.
which was my
And then
favorite.
this lord decided to use it for her own
Because
purposes.
it could change types, and that was
Have
cool.
I got that right?
Oh, plant,
But
not
what
planet.
reason could she have for using this
Giant
place
flying
instead of
plant.
staying back in her own
I
castle?
don't remember that one.
That's what
But it was
we're
from the
here to
original
find
series.
out.
Granted, it's
Whatever
been
it is,
years since I've seen
she's up
that.
to no good.
Right. It's all the more reason we need to hurry up and find her before it's too late.
Is the one Shun had? No, Shun had a bird. Looked like a plant to me. Shun had a bird. He had Skyrus, or I forget what the name was. It was like a giant falcon. It's gonna be 4. The images on Google look like a plant. There's no fucking way it looks like a plant. Hold on. Hold on. We're looking this up now. Let's see. Shun Bakugan. Shun Kazami. The Atlas Ventus. Skyrus. That's what it is. Oh, it's from Bakugan Battle Brawlers Mectanium Surge. It was just a toy. It doesn't look like it had an anime appearance, did it? It was a Darkus? It's green, though. No, it did have an episode. Yeah, I'm on the Bakugan wiki. It was a dog. Obra May is debuted in the Prodigal Bakugan along with Skytris, trying to convince J-Core to return to New Vestroia with them. He later fought along Skytris, Shun, and square against Stonk and Spadix. And 2 Nonets. Okay, so this is from the New Vestroia series. I kind of fell off around Battle Planet. New Vestroia and Battle Planet, I kind of fell off. Or, Bakugan Gundalian Invaders. That's what the third series was. Holy shit, there's a character named Ren in it. Oh, I did not know that. It fought Shun. Got it. Well, either way, that same voice actor voice index in a certain magical index. Oh, nice. So Ren Crawler. And he just looks like Ryuji from Beyblade Metal Fury. Like darker skin, white hair, yellow eyes. And a similar hairstyle as well. Which I'm pretty sure these were made by both by Spin Master, so they probably had the same animation studio making the series. He first appears in the finale of Bakugan Battle Brawlers New Vestroia, parentheses, for 5 seconds. This one video I found off because it's like, boy, audience, girl, classmate, what? It's just constant, like, unnamed background characters. Helsing Ultimate voices Pit Bernadotta. Ooh. All right. Back to the game. Oh wait, we were here before. Okay, so let's get a B1.
It would appear we can descend down where the railing has fallen apart.
What? Are you serious?
Whoop. Grab this. Oh. That's convenient. Okay. Yep, there's no getting away from this.
I have a bad feeling about this. Go! I'm only getting started. Here, let me help.
Ooh. Okay. That's a new attack. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let me move when I hit the dodge button. Ooh. Hello. Boom. All right, take you out. There we go.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
Whoop. Ow. Damn it. How'd you go from voicing Boy to voicing Shoma?
I mean, a bit.
You played Shoma in AI the Somnium Files?
On me? Well,
That is
do
a
my best.
AI the Somnium Files is a game that I started by streaming. It was just kind of meh about, so I stopped streaming it. And then as soon as I started playing it off stream, I absolutely loved it. And then immediately bought the sequel, and it came out, and played the entire sequel on my Steam Deck. Which I found a really weird issue with that game on Steam Deck. Being like maybe one or two other people had this weird issue where whenever we'd use the X-ray vision and AI the Somnium Files Nirvana initiative, we would just see a white screen unless we swapped to desktop mode and then ran it, and then it'd be fine. At the time, could not figure out what the fuck was going on, and then I later found out that in desktop mode you don't run in the compositor that Valve made for running games, which I forgot the name of. Fuck, what's it called? Game mode? Is it just called game mode for their compositor? Half the cast he seems to have worked on Idolmaster or JoJo. That's an amazing cast already. But yeah, apparently they don't run in game mode in desktop mode. So there was an issue with game mode, the game mode compositor, that was causing it to just be white.
Guess I misread the landing.
All right, let's final you.
No holding back.
Oh shit! I just learned. That is not who I wanted you to use that on. God damn it. God, targeting in this is so fucking hard. I really wish that this had like Berseria's combat instead. Or Zillia's combat. Although I think Berseria's combat is an improvement over Zillia's. Granted, I haven't played Zillia's 2, which Zillia 2 I think has similar combat to Zillia 1, but like a more improved version. A random third thing is this voice actor for Militia from Fairy Tail. Oh, Miliana. Was Miliana one of the filler episode characters?
Nicely done.
So is it bad to admit that I've watched every single episode of Fairy Tail? Except for one. There was one filler arc where I did experiment used Zoogle, something about gives you the chills. Ooh. There was one filler arc with, I think it's something with a clock and like a clone or quote unquote sister of Lucy. And that filler, it was so boring. I ended up skipping it. Looks like it was abandoned in panic. Which, granted, I didn't have, like, high expectations for that series. My expectations was watch Natsu punch stuff with fire, and that's it. Miliana is the cat lady from Mermaid Heel. Ah, okay.
I have a bad feeling about this. I'm like ready for a dream.
You're finished! Here I come! It's over! Here I come!
You require a hand. Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
See what I can do.
This one's mine.
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold
Enemies
back.
aren't for me.
Not, I would love to, but I can't use your ability.
That training's paying off.
Now, here's the healing arc.
Take this! Here I go.
Nice, Law.
Leave it all to love.
Hey, I'm here too, you know. We're thinning them out.
That's a new one. Or was it just the camera being weird?
Nicely done.
Yeah, I'm not changing the difficulty up at all. This combat's garbage. It's too hard to tell what you're doing. Stuff makes you just stop for seemingly no reason. You have to wait to use abilities, which that are basically required for fights when you play at like the normal difficulty. Like those guys that you're supposed to stop with, or better yet, when they use like magic, it tells you, it's like, leave their magic to me, I can stop them. Except you can't, because you have to wait for her thing to refill on a fucking slow ass timer. So it's like, so why am I even bothering to stop it if I can do it maybe once and then never again for the rest of the fight? Like, what the fuck is the point of even having this then? Or like enemies that you can't damage until your timer refills for Law to do his shield bust thing, assuming that it targets the right one, and then you can do like actual damage, not just chip damage them. But if your thing isn't filled up, then oh well, you're stuck just doing chip damage or shit you can do.
By all appearances, it would seem she was researching something here.
You think so? What kind of research could she have been doing in a place like this?
I'd also be mad if you didn't
guess
watch
is
all the
as good
Fairy
as
Tale.
mine.
She is an amazing
Hardly
storyteller. It just
anything the
sucks to
likes
make a
of us
specific
could
power
imagine.
system. The guy has one story,
This area
one
has
set of
rich
characters that he
natural
keeps
energy.
reusing over and
It's
over and
possible
over
she could have been
again.
doing any number of things.
Indeed. Renin castles and spirit vessels are often found.
Eden
in such
Zero is a
locations.
modified fairy tale, which is a modified
Dead
rave
are also
master.
known for their abundant energy.
You Renans attacked us. Don't act like you're just some...
Sheesh, enough already. This isn't the place to pick a fight over this.
Yeah, rave master.
How can you be so calm listening to all of this? You've suffered at the hands of guys like him too.
It's all just
I
rave
wouldn't
master.
say I'm calm.
Yeah, it's just the same thing told over and over again with the same character. It's like he's writing fan fiction of his own work with the same characters. Did we already explore this one? I think we did. Yeah, we did. We did. So that means you are the ones left.
Looks like trouble.
Ow. Ow. Fuck you. There we go. Now I can use it. The MC of Raymaster is going to randomly wake up as he retires as a manga artist, claimed everything was just the imagination of the Rave Stones.
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
What's this thing?
Horse meat? That's a weird thing to find. feet. Is there anything to investigate?
Mahag Sar, a land where the winds scar and the clouds stretch far.
Kisara? What is he doing?
Reciting a poem, apparently. Just let him
Just
be.
leave him be. Which actually makes sense, funny enough. Yeah, kind of would. Ah. Activate. Okay, elevator can now stop on all floors. This whole time it's just been Ravestone's fault. I will take these. Thank you. Copper chunk. Nice. B1. Ground floor. Needs to go all the way up. Also, what's with all the male characters having father issues in these series? Fuck you. Don't you point out my flaws. I don't know how to... I see where I need to go, but I don't know how to get there. Oh, wait. Do I climb this? I also did not know I could hold down the sprint button to climb faster. No! Damn it.
Guess I misread the landing.
Up, 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 up. Nazi said it's literally a dragon, which he somehow absorbed into himself? Yeah, don't think about it. Stop trying to think about it. You're just gonna hurt yourself. Whee! Oh, come on. Gray's dad's somehow a demon that wants his own kid to kill him or kill Gray. Oh, I forgot about that part. That's right, because he learned the demonize magic, didn't he? Potato. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. No one seems to have moms at all. I mean, Gray had a mother figure. Also, wait, doesn't Lucy still have parents? She writes to them and stuff. Shit. And that mother figure taught Gray that it was perfectly normal for a child to strip naked in public. I wouldn't exactly call her mother. Shut up! You can't point out flaws. Only I can point out flaws. Oh my god. Fucking... Why do I fucking... Oh my god. Alright, and finished. I don't like the combat in this at all.
Yes, we don't know our own strength.
You could say that again.
Ah, there we go.
Guess I misread the landing.
Bet. Okay, so we are gonna heal, and then we're gonna save. Thank you. Anything else we can investigate in the meantime? No. Nope, doesn't look like it. Alright, in we go. The only missing fairy tale was a giant talking
here.
sunflower stuck to the side of a house other than your dad put me here.
No Renan forces?
They have to be holed up somewhere, right?
From the look of things, I don't think anybody's been here for a while. If anyone was here, they're long gone now.
That can't be.
Look out!
Oh, damn.
We'll figure this out later. Right now, this thing needs dealing with.
Okay.
I don't understand. Did they fall alive?
He didn't seem the type to lead us on a wild goose chase.
Hey, save your questions until after we manage to finish this thing. Get to work. Can't get out of this.
There you go.
There we go. Trip him up.
Now you see what I can do.
Ow, fuck. Oh, God. Okay. What? Where the... Oh, there you are. Hello. Like the Summer House and Rave Masters just never explained, ever. That why Gisli Toad it's never brought up again.
Prepare to be sealed. Actually, found is more appropriate.
Nope, wrong button. That's what I wanted to do. Okay, that one's on me. God damn it. Oh my god. Okay, that did not that much damage actually. That's a little sad. God, it dodged that at the last fucking second. I don't fucking care. It's just spam attack buttons until I win.
More careful. More circles.
Keep calm and take them down.
God damn it. I'm still dying. Granted, I'm not paying attention really. Peach. There we go. Oh my god. How am I supposed to recharge these things?
Praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
Okay, that one's done. Okay, life bottle. Oh, Law's already back. Nice. Ow, fuck. Ow, fucking Christ. Damn it. Oh my god. There we go. Oh, Law's back. Okay, someone else must have done that then. 1200 to me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, items, life bottle, me.
You're done! I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this.
Yes!
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life.
Oh. Okay. What the hell is Plu? I don't know what interdimensional carrot-nosed dog thing Plu is. Isn't he a snowman?
Come on, let's get back to Niaz.
Plu, also Happy.
Calm down.
Because Happy's also in
Isn't like
Eden
you.
Zero.
What's wrong? Talk to me.
It's none of your concern.
Even after everything we've been through together?
The two of us are only helping each other because our interests overlap, remember?
Are you serious? You helped me come to terms with Zephyr's death. You put your life on the line to save me.
Plu and Happy are just
Don't tell me you did all that out of necessity. That it was only because we have a common goal. Fine.
Huh?
You don't want to answer? Then I'll do whatever I like from now on, too. Clearly, I'm just bothering you. So it doesn't matter if you tell me what's on your mind. But that doesn't mean I'm going to stop looking out for you. Not now, not ever.
That's not fair. Why can't you just leave me alone? You don't know the first thing about me.
I know
But
that you're...
do. I know you care about the pain of others. You care, Shion. That's why I want to help.
Because of my thorns, I thought I had been doomed to a life of solitude. Until the day I died, I knew I would be alone.
And now?
Oh, who it vibrates.
truth is, I'm trying to end my curse and get rid of my thorns.
Get rid of? There's a way to do that? Really?
I'm not completely sure. All I know is there's a chance. But that's the reason I need the Renis Alma.
The Renis Alma?
The Master Core to end all Master Cores. It is bestowed upon the winner of the Crown Contest, the new Sovereign, as proof of their victory. It must be assembled from all 5 Master Cores.
That's why taking down the Lords is so important to you. But Shion, you're not in this alone. If there's a chance we can rid you of your thorns, I'll be by your side the whole way.
That includes us, right?
Like it or not, you're going to have to get used to relying on us every now and
ZZ
then.
thought they could sneak in Milky's
kind of
Japanese
friends would we
voice
be
actor from
otherwise?
Tokyo Revengers past me. Damn. Damn, they tried.
Thank you.
Danan Liberation and the Renis Alma. Looks like we've got our work cut out for us. If we have any hope of finding this Lord and their Master Core, we start by heading back to Nias.
Man, who would have thought we'd ever get thanked by Shion?
Sounds like someone wants me to grab their arm.
I'm joking! Damn, you're scary sometimes.
Shion's not scary at all.
Alphen.
I'll just, leave you two alone.
Okay, so this is their method of like make it to where you can't walk back in. Is you have stairs here, but the stairs are one way. Real nice. Thanks, guys. Okay, so we need to return to Nias. Ooh, can I fast travel? Yeah, I can. Cool.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Did we not do exactly that?
I can't believe this. To think they would give us a bad lead like that. Where could that lord actually be?
Beats me. That said, there's no point wandering around aimlessly trying to look for her. We should head back to Nias for now.
What's wrong, Kisara?
Oh, I was just thinking about what it meant for there to be castles here on Dana. People build castles to protect things that are important for one reason or another. But not simply that. They're also used to project a ruler's power.
So what you're saying is, even before the Renans invaded, the Danans were still being ruled over. It was just by other Danans.
That's most likely the case, yeah. Though who knows how they led their people.
But after seeing Deadeye, I can't picture them being all that benevolent themselves.
What if it's in everyone's nature to rule over and control others? What are we supposed to do about that?
If it really is in our nature, then no. All that means is we have all the more reason to fight it. That's all there is to it.
All right, let's go back into Nias and see if we can figure out what's going on.
About damn time.
Took long enough.
But that's...
Right. I can't wait.
Head on over to the plaza.
What's going on? It seems busier here than before.
Hey, look! Isn't that Bayfon over there?
Ah, there you are. It seems I owe you all an apology. I'm guessing you didn't find the Lord back in the forest, did you?
No, but something tells me you already knew that.
That I did. Turns out I bit down on some bad intel when I should have known better. Apparently, Deadeye's not as trusting of me as I thought.
But why would he feed you bad intel?
My guess? He wanted me to lead you all astray. Make sure you weren't sniffing around where he didn't want you to be. While you were off in the forest, I got word that one of our squads captured the Lord.
Why did that line sound totally
The
different?
place wasn't even close to where you were searching.
I see. Well, the important thing is that you finally caught her. Did you suffer many casualties?
You're not going to believe this, but she didn't even put up a fight. She had no escort either.
Well, what about her Master Core? Was it recovered?
Sorry. They only briefed me on the basics. For now, Deadeye's getting ready to make his victory speech out in the plaza. In the meantime, I've been ordered to set up a defense perimeter around the outside of the city, so I'll be out of town for a while. I imagine Deadeye will announce what he intends to do with the Lord during his speech. You'll have to let me know how it goes. Anyway, until next time.
I get the feeling we're not gonna like
A Renin
this.
Lord surrendering without a fight? Something doesn't add up here.
I'm afraid I can't say I know much of her lordship personally.
There's a lot about this that doesn't make sense. The Master Core is a concern too. Let's stick around like Bayfon suggested and see what happens. We don't leave until we get to the bottom of this.
Yeah, something's really weird about this.
I'm worried about just what Deadeye has in store for Almadria. For now, let's wait at the end until he gives his victory speech.
Damn, the music's really fucking loud.
We can't chase after every little thing.
Everybody's so excited.
They can hardly be blamed when they've apprehended an enemy
Oh my
leader.
lord. Why is the
That's
music
sad.
so
Yeah.
loud?
Isn't there some way to calm them down?
What? Wait here, okay. So in the meantime, let's have the big fan, I'll come get you. Oh, wait in the room. Alright.
These must be the Danons the Darkwings freed.
Yeah. The city might be in ruins. The people have risen from the ashes.
This is the place Bayfon said Deadeye would reveal the Lord's fate. I wonder what he'll do to her.
Well...
Okay, I guess something's happening. Oh, we get an anime cutscene. Okay.
Is that?
Oh boy.
It's Lord Almadria Kynaris.
Please stop! No good can come of such hatred. Stop or there'll be no turning back.
Is this supposed to be justice?
This. Oh my god, they're literally gonna burn her at the stake. Oh my god. Oh god. It's literally like Salem witch trials. Cool.
Astral energy? Why now?
You don't think that...
The fruit of Helgen.
No. Wait. Fuck. Cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it. No. Oh no. That's fucked.
Just...
Oh my god, this place was designed for this. Damn it. She's either gone insane from witnessing a traumatic event or plotted this whole thing and was psychopathic beforehand. I'm leaning towards she plotted the whole thing.
I did warn you, did I not?
Yeah.
Nothing good can ever come of such nasty hatred.
That's what I thought.
I found you at last. I swear it. I'll make you pay for what you did to my parents!
Oh, fuck.
What do we have here? Could it really be the witch from Dana? Honestly, I thought I had wiped all of you out of existence back then. I guess there was one survivor after all.
Hey, Rinwell!
Shut up! This is the only thing that's keeping me going anymore. Stay out of my way or I'll kill you!
Rinwell.
I'll kill you. I swear it. I will kill you!
Okay, our mage is kind of going nutso as well.
What did you... Why are you defending her?
I'm not really sure, you know. But when I look into your eyes, I can't let you do it.
What about you? Are you not the one who got revenge for his father? Don't I deserve that as much as you?
Oh, he cares.
Move aside. If you don't, then I'll blast you again.
Even so, sorry. I'm afraid that I can't let you do that. No way. I can't let you kill her. Not while your face is full of the same hatred as those people who died.
You saw what she did. What are you saying?
Fuck, dude.
You're right. Rinwell. I don't know what I'm doing. But still, I know it's wrong. If you go through with this, I know you'll regret it. I'm sorry. I am. Forgive me.
I can't believe you. You, of all people. Of all the people!
Hug her. Please. Please.
Is your little show quite finished?
Are you
For many years of my life, I devoted myself to the study of astral arts. But the knowledge I took from your family was truly enlightening indeed. For that, you deserve a reward. I shall allow you to taste one of the fruits of my labor.
What is she doing? How the fuck did you?
Rearranging life and death to form new hellish compositions. That is what I do best.
Cool. That's, yeah, you know, not totally infuriating.
Come on, we need to take her down.
Okay.
Aim for their weak spot.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. God. Ow. God. Okay, can we... Ow. Oh, Jesus. Oh, fuck. Oh, my Lord. What level are we? Because it's level 29. Oh my Jesus. Ow. Fucking.
Then let's focus there first.
I would love to if it would stop auto-targeting the fucking body. Chicken coop. Hello. Ow. How am I supposed to attack something that's out of the fucking range? Jesus Christ. God, I hate this game's combat. This game's combat feels like a giant hodgepodge. English is weird. Cultista is in English in the first place. Coup d'etat is no, it's French, I believe, for the French Revolution. I think it's why we started using it. Which I think revolution is also French, or has French origin, I should say.
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade. I'm on it. Take this.
Oh my God. This is me playing on the easiest difficulty. It's still a fucking nightmare of combat. I really don't. This has got to be like one of the worst RPG combat systems I've played in a Tales game. Like, it's just not very good. Why did you change targets? When did I ever change targets from the tail? We're supposed to be trying to get rid of the tail. Also, that glowy part has taken over 2 bars of health and has not broken. I thought that was supposed to be a weak point. Clearly, that is not the case. Why am I stuck? Jesus. Which I just set this game to the easiest difficulty. I'm just not even trying to strategize. I'm just, oh my god. Okay, that was on me. No. Dab. Dab me up. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus fuck. Whoa. Oh my god. Some weak point this fucking tail is. It hasn't done the fucking break thing. It doesn't take more damage. It goes constantly out of the range of the battle area. Is it a weak point or is it not? Ow. It doesn't stun him or anything. This tail doesn't seem to be any different than any other point you can attack on him. Ow. Fuck, damn it, I just went down. Okay, peach gel on law. Again, this is on the easiest fucking difficulty. This combat isn't fun or rewarding. It feels like no matter what I do, it makes zero difference. It's just tedious. And it's hard to pay attention to what the fuck is happening because I can't ever see anything. Oh my god. And I have such long pauses on doing anything. Oh, come on.
I'll be saving this one.
Try harder.
Lightning orb. More with that now. Astral energy.
Say no more.
Okay, we're done. Jesus Christ. Fuck you. Even on the easiest difficulty, it's still annoying to fight anything.
But on Major, it got away. Linwell, are you...
What the hell happened here?
Bayfon, is that you? Thank goodness you're okay.
I've been outside the city this whole time, but I sensed a disturbance in the wind and decided to turn back. What happened here? Where is everybody?
All Madria's handiwork. She allowed herself to be captured so she could rile up the Danans into a frenzy and rob them of their astral energy. She wiped out almost everyone in the plaza, including Deadheim.
Deadheim's dead. Everyone. And the Darkwings. Almost all of our companions in the Resistance. How could this happen?
Regardless of what she had to gain, what kind of person would do something like that?
If she managed to find kinship in Kelzelik, then I'd say the very worst kind. It's clear now that she used Menancia as a testing ground for the fruits of Helgen, before using them here.
So everything that led up to this moment was all a part of her plan.
Once she knew they'd eaten enough tainted food, she just needed to get herself caught.
We have to go after her. Balseth and Ganabel were horrible, but Almadria makes them look like saints. I doubt she's really gone back into hiding. We have to put an end to this once and for all.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
there's no
what
way.
she's done can't be forgiven.
I don't know what to do. I saw what hatred did to those people, but hating her is the only thing that's kept me going. I can't just stop hating her. What am I supposed to do? Tell me. Smile at her from across the battlefield? Apologize while we fight her? I don't know if I can do that.
Rinwell.
Nobody can understand what you've been through. We can't even begin to imagine the pain you've experienced. But if hate is what has kept you going ever since that day, then let it be your strength. However, think about this. When you've had your revenge, when we've beaten Almadria, then what will you do?
Huh?
I'm saying you're going to have to find a way to survive once that hatred is gone. When it is, what do you plan on doing then?
I don't know. I've never thought about it before.
Yeah.
Almadria's death doesn't have to be your end too. You need a reason to live, Rinwell, not an excuse to die. Understand?
Damn, that's
She's right. We could never truly know the pain that Almadria has caused you. But I think you should listen to Shion. Give yourself time to consider things. And if it's too much right now, it's okay for you to sit this one out.
No. My head might be a mess right now, but I'm not letting you fight Almadria without me. I need to be there. Please. That much I do know.
hello, me. Thank you for the sub.
I'm going with you. And on the road, I'll think about it. A reason to live. Without hate.
Man, these people have had some really messed up
That
stuff
said,
happen to them.
It'll be no good chasing after her blind with no idea where she went. Bayfon, do you have any ideas where she might have gone?
I can't say for sure, but west of here is an underground harbor along a cliff near the coast. She spent years building a ship there, a floating fortress that she called her castle on the sea.
That seems like
No
the
one quite
place
knew
you'd
why
go.
she wanted the thing, but now
Of course. She's already effectively destroyed her own capital. It's likely she planned to abandon her realm as well.
Right. That's as good a lead as any. Let's go.
Okay. XAG.
What's What's that woman going to do next?
Nothing good, I'll bet.
We'll stop it this time.
Okay, we were actually under-leveled for that. So that was level 29. We're level, like, 25.
I still can't believe what that Almadria did. Not only that, but she was enjoying it.
It's patently clear she has no respect for human life whatsoever.
We need to take her out. I don't think I've ever felt so enraged at another person in my whole life.
Yeah, there's no way she's getting away with this.
Then we head for the underground docks. We need to hurry. Rinwell, can you keep moving?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, that's not the... Okay, that goes to Nyes. This goes to Nyes as well. Okay, so they both go to Nyes. So I guess we'll go the one following the direction we were pointing. I think we'll probably...
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Ooh, okay, no, they're somewhere in this area, though.
Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here...
I know. We'll make sure to ask what's wrong.
Is there anyone left here? There's a couple.
My family and I, we spent all of our days just living in hiding until one day when we were found and attacked. I was the only one my dad and the others hid. That's the reason I survived. While the rest of my family was butchered. The only thing that I could see was the crest of a lord glowing through the smoke. And then...
It was Almadria who did it. I'm sorry, Rinwell.
That woman. Did she really find the existence of Danon mages to be that much of a threat?
Enough to invade another lord's territory? No, I doubt that. Most likely, she was after their knowledge and techniques. She only did it so she could become stronger. That's the kind of woman she is.
In retrospect, I do remember her making it sound like she created that monster she summoned.
A monster. I wonder, do you all think of me as a monster? Because I'm able to use magic even though I'm Danon?
No.
Rinwell.
Of course we don't think you're a monster, you dummy.
Huh?
I might have had to hold you back, but it's her fault any of this ever happened, not yours. Got it?
Law.
It's sweet that they all care. Ooh. Gimme. Or sashimi recipe.
There's no point in reading it unless you plan on making it.
Okay, we'll make you the food, Jesus.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah, there might be someone who could use our help.
Okay, so somewhere over in this area, there is an owl. Poodle. Are you gonna pop out when we get near the
You
owl?
see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
No, that's to exit the area. Oh, it's this guy again.
Mm-hmm.
Alpha and mi amigo, I knew fate was bringing us together once more.
Well,
Remind me, you're that wonder guy, is it? I'm a minstrel at the... Oh, right, I
I
remember
see.
you. I believe we had the pleasure, sir. You may call me Toy. Claim to be a minstrel. Is that to say you're well versed in music? Oh, but I am indeed. There isn't a song I haven't sung nor an instrument my hand hasn't mastered. I see. As it happens, I also connoisseur of music myself. Is that so? Then perhaps I could trouble with a little rendition, kind sir? This is going to take a while, isn't it? Alas, unfortunately, I do not have any instruments on me. It would be more than I could indulge you with a short poem. In this sea of crimson trees, I spy an unknown fellow standing free within the breeze. Oh, Don Emil, your words are like music to my ears. You have quite the rare talent, sir, I must say. You really think so? That I do, and now I must return the favor in kind. Where do we begin when faced with such wit? Indeed, word fails me, I'm at a loss for what I can say but gracias. Oh, you, sir, have thrown down the gauntlet. Allow me to... I'm gonna have a poem battle. Is this what originated and evolved into rap battles? We're leaving Dolomite. You're welcome to catch up with us later.
Excuse me!
Wait, don't leave yet. With so many brilliant minds among you, perhaps I could trust you all with the legendary instrument. What are you talking about? I hit a musical instrument, knowing that one day I would meet a worthy inheritor. You'll find it at the location detailed in these notes, but we warned, all these that spot it shall solve the riddles contained within. Now I ask you, O chosen ones, will you take it upon yourselves to solve these riddles and uncover the legendary instrument? Sure, why not?
Good.
Alright. Wonder text. Just beyond the hovels in a land shrouded by sand and stone. The northernmost reaches of a wasteland, the north of the... Oh my god, this is... Oh, this is gonna take forever. I don't care about this.
That's some cryptic text, all right. It could mean anything. Can't we just look around the area for clues or something?
Hey, maybe these are supposed to be different locations?
Yeah, but
now you're into this too, huh?
Except I really don't want to backtrack. Ooh. Red Rose Corsage.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
Okay, that's cool. Rose Corsage. Oh, that's actually really appropriate. Oh, it still goes on your head. Rose for you, and then I can do a halo on Alphen. There we go. Now everyone has something. What was I doing? Right, I was gonna go rest. Because I have, like, nothing left. I'm gonna rest, and then we're gonna head for the... Castle of the Sea, or whatever it is. Please let us sleep. Rest. Yes. Oh, I don't have enough. Oh my gosh. Ooh, yes, Shion.
All done. Come and eat.
Okay, so I used double the ingredients, but it lasts for twice as long and double the effect.
You okay, Shion? You're not eating very much.
What's wrong? Do you not like the cheese fondue that you made?
Yeah, I'm used to seeing you more excited about food.
You're not feeling sick, are you?
No, I'm fine. It's nothing like that. It's just...
What?
I guess I just don't understand what the appeal is. We could just as easily put everything on a plate and pour the cheese on top of it instead.
I suppose it lies in being able to decide exactly how much cheese you want. There's also something to be said for enjoying how it all turns out. It's fun.
That's fine and all, but I wish the plate-to-mouth time was shorter.
I think
You just want
I
to
understand.
shovel.
You don't like having to put in so much effort into eating something, do you?
Yeah, I hear what you're saying. Actually, now that I think about it, you're a way less fussy eater than you look, Shion.
In my book, there's no one right way to eat a meal. Tuck in, take your time, be dainty or devouring. As long as you enjoy the food, that's what counts.
There's no need to stand on ceremony while we're out camping in the wilderness.
Yeah, you're right. In that case, don't mind if I do.
I've never seen someone dump that much cheese on a meal before.
And she's gonna eat all of it. Oh, I gotta do more of those with like the favorite person doing it because I like the little skits from that. Come back anytime. All right, how are we looking now? Sweet, we are fully healed up. Okay, where are we supposed to go from here? Go to the hills? Hidden Wharf. Okay, west of Nyes. Okay, so this is north. So west. That's south. So yeah, I think it would be here. Let's fast travel here.
We've reached our destination.
So yeah, it is probably going to be this right here.
A dead end?
No, there's an elevator. Looks operational.
Ah, yeah, now we can use the elevator. Because we couldn't before. Yes! Oh my god.
I can't believe there's actually an underground harbor here. There are even boats docked.
This may not be the best place in the world to work, but at least you spend your days never to worry about starving. You can head out to the fish in the ocean, but if you don't mind river fishing, there's a good spot outside with all the fish you could ever
Only
want.
see Danny's. Think they were forced to work here?
Probably. Let's see what they have to share about Almadria.
I see sparkly thing. Mackerel.
What's this thing?
Do you guys have to say anything? Been back to Nays in a long while. But ain't one bright eyes busting my chops on deck, it's another busting my chops on the docks. Speaking of which, you hear they say the cargo might contain stolen goods someone smuggled from the outside realm. Oh yeah, I heard. It doesn't concern us what's inside. Our job is to process them and move on. Yeah, I hear you. We got enough to worry about with how heavy it's going to be hauling it around. This boat's here used for shipping. Always takes them off with an empty cargo hold and comes back with a full one. Pretty big, ain't she? Well, compared to the Lord, not just personal ship. This is a cupcake. Huh. Alright, well the star's over here, so let's run here. Oh, hello.
You didn't happen to see a lord come by, did you?
Sorry, friend, but she just left. Came by with a whole posse of underlings, boarded her ship, and took off at first wind.
God
We damn near got
damn it.
blown away. She was that much in a hurry.
Damn! So we missed her!
You guys trying to go after her? Need a ride?
Are you saying you know how to steer a ship?
Spent most of my life chained to the deck of some ship or other. Yeah, I know my jib from my boom.
We don't know how dangerous it'll be. Better you give us the boat and stay on solid ground.
Whoa there. You been out on the water before? The sea ain't nobody's friend, you know.
That's a fair point.
You need a sea dog like me, or you'll sink her before she makes it out the harbor.
We're losing time. Sir, we're in your debt.
Now that's more like it. Name's Mahavar. Just give me a holler when you're all set, and we'll set sail.
So is this a bad time to tell you we're going to, go murder that lord? Like, heavily so? Like, we are going to stab her through multiple times over. Probably in a bit of rage. And then set her corpse on fire. Because she doesn't deserve a burial. Actually, no, that's too good for her. We'll feed her to the
This is
fish.
like a dream come true. Never gotten to captain a ship before. Never would have thought I'd get a chance like this. Thank you, y'all.
The pleasure's all ours. Think we'll catch up to her?
Of course we will. They got too much weight on them. Meanwhile, this ship's carrying nothing but us salty scalawags. They got a good head start on us, but we can take them.
Do you know if there are any Danans on that ship?
Couldn't say for sure. On the one hand, seeing as it's supposed to be something of another castle, I'd reckon they probably wouldn't let a bunch of Danans on board. On the other hand, I'd be real surprised if the Renans were able to pilot that thing all by themselves. In any case, it's gonna be a while before we reach her. Until then, you're all free to do whatever. Just don't fall in the ocean.
That's fair. Your party disbanded.
I know Mahavar said we could take it easy, but there's not exactly a lot to do on this boat. I guess I'll check in on everyone and see how they're holding up.
Alright, let's talk to people.
Hold that pose long enough and someone might just come along and paint you.
Any artist who'd see fit to paint me needs their eyes tested.
What can you tell me about Almadria?
Not as much as you'd probably wish. I only ended up crossing paths with her a handful of times, after I was chosen to be a lord on Lenegus.
Ah, right. I almost forgot about Lenegus. How much do you think they know about what's been going on down here?
It's safe to assume they know everything, though I know not why they choose to remain uninvolved. Perhaps they see what's been happening as just part of the ongoing crown contest.
Even what Almadria did? Has it really reached the point where her actions are seen as normal?
Not to my knowledge, no. At its core, the crown contest is a competition to see who can amass the most astral energy. And to amass such energy, slaves are needed to collect it from. It's therefore against the Lord's interest to kill them.
So then why would Almadria do something like that?
She's sick in the head.
Time is running out in the crown contest. Perhaps her hand was forced, so to speak. It is a way to accrue astral energy faster and in larger quantities than through slave labor. Doing so kills off that labor force, obviously, but it is a means to an end nonetheless. No one could have foreseen that something like the Hollowing would arise back when the contest was first conceived.
Is becoming the Sovereign of Rena really that important to the Lords?
Of course. It's the greatest prize one can attain in their eyes. In that respect, at least, I'm really not that surprised that Almadria resorted to what she did, as utterly despicable as it is.
It's reassuring to hear you feel the same way I do.
I worry that the only reason I never did anything similar in Menancia was due to my lack of ambition.
If you didn't want to be reminded of your past, you could have just plugged your ears.
You think too highly of me. I'm afraid I must respectfully disagree. I'm not nearly as virtuous of a person as you might wish to believe.
If that's so, would you have been so shaken up when Kisara lost her brother? Why else would you turn your back on your own kind and choose to fight for Miguel's dream? Aren't we just Danans?
A curious choice of words. Did what you see in Mahag Sar hit you that hard?
What Deadheim did to that city, he didn't liberate anyone. Anyone who refused to follow him was an enemy in his eyes. 300 years of Renan rule taught him nothing.
What I have come to understand is that the conflict extends beyond Danon versus Renan. There is an internal quarrel as well. I mean to bring about a true, lasting coexistence in Menancia. But there are more walls we must topple first.
And you don't think you can pull it off?
Well, you seem to think
his
you
reasons
can,
for
at
doing
least.
it were kind of
Does that
fucked.
make us enemies?
But I do think that his goals.
Insofar as an exchange of swordplay, no, it doesn't.
Not good enough for you?
Are you really... Forgive me. I will continue to fight by your side a while longer. That much I have decided.
Oh, man. Oh, no. She's seasick.
You don't look so good. You all right?
The floor. It keeps moving. How can you stand?
Yeah, she's seasick.
How can you even stand?
I'm not the best person to ask about discomfort. I can't feel pain, remember?
I still can't believe what happened in Niez. Even now. As a
Lord,
lord, my
keeps
expectations
moving.
for Almadria were already pretty
Keeps
low.
moving.
The way
Oh,
she treated
God.
human lives like they're mere playthings.
Yeah. And it wasn't as if the situation in Niaz was improving much to begin with.
You mean Deadheim?
The whole reason I started fighting back was because of my anger at the atrocities of Renan rule. Back then, all I had to worry about was fighting the Renans for the sake of the Danons. But then I met Shion and the people of Menancia, and things became a lot more complicated. It's even messier now that we have to worry about Danons like Deadheim.
It used to be that the Danons were the ones in the right, and the Renans were the ones in the wrong. Though, maybe that was just a biased perspective from being on the side of the oppressed.
Exactly. I'll never tolerate the Renans ruling over us. But nothing ever ends up being as black and white as you'd expect it to be either. That's clear to me now.
Yeah.
That said, even putting aside bad apples like Deadheim for a moment, you may be able to free the Danon people, but that won't undo 300 years of oppression. It'll be hard for
God,
them
I'll put
to
a
not
damper
give
on
in to
this.
their resentment. I think maybe that's why I clung to our dream so hard back in Menancia.
Even if his motivations weren't pure, Dohalim has a good heart. He didn't sink to the depths Almadria did.
You don't understand. I'm saying that it goes deeper than that. This hierarchy we live in, it's not solely something the Renans invented. I remember a story Rinwell once told me. She said before the Renans invaded, we Danons had our own class system. We are the ones who divided ourselves. I saw it in Deadheim's eyes. He wanted to rule over others.
To hear Bayfon tell it, Deadheim wasn't always that way.
But as time went on, and he and the Darkwings fought the Renans, he eventually changed. I guess what I'm getting at is, if we defeat the Renans but just go back to the way things were before, was there even any point in fighting?
But that
Yeah, you
world
had to
isn't
set
the
up a
one you
system.
want to create, right?
Maybe not. But to tell you the truth, these days I'm not so sure that dream is even possible.
You have your promise to Megal, though. Your home and the people of Menancia are depending on you.
I know. My brother. He truly believed in his dream of coexistence. And I suppose, even now, many people still do. And then, there's you.
What's special about me?
You and Shion.
Oh.
I'm not sure I follow.
Was it Renan
Okay,
and a
then
Danon?
let me spell it out for you. How many other Renans and Danons do you know that get on as spectacularly as the two of you?
I don't know that I'd say spectacularly.
Well, I suppose it's really all a matter of how you look at it, isn't it?
I really don't see what you're getting.
I think I'm getting seasick again. Sorry. Can you just give me a wide berth for a few minutes?
Damn, can you do a more basic pose? Alright, now for law. Let's see what Law
I
has to
took a look
say.
around inside the ship just in case, but I didn't find anything that looked like it might be suspicious.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
You know, it wasn't until I left Calaglia that I finally realized just how big the world is.
When we tore down the wall in Calaglia, and I could finally see the horizon in the far-off distance, I had the exact same thought.
Yeah, somehow the sea is different though. I'm not sure just how to put it. It's almost as if it just goes on forever. I bet my old man would have been blown away by this view.
Yeah.
Ever since he died, I've been thinking about what it was that he was really trying to say to me at the end. I keep going over his words again and again. And heck, maybe I'm just overthinking it all. But still, sometimes I wonder if it could have turned out differently. If there was something I could have done. But no matter how much I play it back, I'm still no closer to finding any answers. And then there's everything with Rinwell. I stopped her from killing Almadria, but was that really the right thing to do? Or did I just end up making things harder for her? I feel like such a screw-up.
No, I think you did the right thing there.
You're not the only one. I keep asking myself what Zephyr would have done had he been here. Like I think, how would Zephyr have handled Rinwell?
Yeah, I think he definitely would have stopped her. No doubt about it.
And that's exactly what you did, Law. I think he'd be really proud of you.
Alphen.
Zephyr's not the worst yardstick to measure ourselves against. Let's both do our best to make him proud.
Yeah.
Sounds like a deal. Thanks, Alphen.
I think Law definitely did the right thing by stopping her. Beating her to a pulp, definitely justified, but doing it out of just sheer hatred and not out of a desire to save those suffering. Rinwell?
Do you think Law is okay?
If you're worried, why don't you ask him yourself?
Yeah. I think maybe I should apologize to him too. I should apologize to all of you, really.
Us too?
Well, I was kinda lying to you all this whole time. I was blind to everything except my own revenge. I never even considered the struggles all of you might be facing.
We all have things we'd prefer to keep to ourselves, Rinwell. So what if you had something to hide? It doesn't undo the good that you've done, or the people that you've helped save along the way.
Alphen's such a good guy.
I know. You're talking about Almadria, right?
Yeah. I hate her, Alphen. I can't stop hating her. Even just thinking about her makes my head feel like it's going to explode. But it's not just her. I think about the way Law looked at me. I hated the Lord who killed my parents. And I hated the Renans I had to travel alongside. And yet, Cislodius Danans backstab each other like it's a normal way of life. And Mahag Sar has people like Deadime. But then there are people like Law and Shion. It's all just too much. I don't know what to think anymore.
Law never said that you had to forgive Almadria. It's only natural you would hate your family's murderer. But
what?
Just don't let it consume you.
Law left home because of how much he hated his father. As a result of that, well, I think Law spent a lot of time thinking about how they never got to make things right. And if I had to guess, killing Ganabel didn't make any of those feelings go away. Law let revenge fuel him, and I think now he's afraid you'll do something you'll regret.
Afraid?
Whatever happens to Almadria when this is all over is up to you. I'll respect whatever choice you make. Just think it over carefully for me, okay? You still have time.
Okay. Thanks, Alphen. Say, back then, after the fight, I think I really made Xion mad. I don't know, though. Maybe it just looked that way.
I think
But
she was just worried.
I guess I just can't seem to understand how she feels. Do you know why she gets like that?
Xion's... She can be a tough nut to crack. She doesn't really talk a whole lot about herself.
It's just what she said about hate being a source of strength. Where did that come from? I wonder how it feels, not being able to hold another person's hand.
So here's the thing. Xion's thorns, do they like actively hurt you and like damage you, or do they just inflict you, cause you to feel pain without actually hurting you?
Lean much further, you'll go overboard. Keeping an eye out for Almadria's ship?
I'm looking at the ocean.
The ocean?
Yeah. The waves. They help me think. This world is filled with natural wonders. The icy air and white peaks of Cyslodia. The lush green glades of Menancia. The harsh wastes of Calaglia. But Menancia has its Lake of Death, and Nias its ruins. And they wouldn't be there if it weren't for that contest.
Say we actually manage to put a stop to the crown contest for good. What do you think will happen between the Danans and the Renans then?
Probably a war,
You
honestly.
first.
Well, I want to believe that the coexistence we saw in Menancia can happen elsewhere, too. It's insane for all of us to keep fighting. If Menancia can do it, so can everyone else.
You are quite the optimist.
I think that would be good too. A world where everyone can get along. At least, that's what I've come to believe.
You sure have changed.
I can't lie to you. Since I was young, I've looked down on the Danans too. But I've seen a lot. And I see things differently now. I've seen so many ugly and terrible things in this world. And yet, they didn't come from just the Danans. And the good things too. They didn't come from just the Renans. Kindness and cruelty exist on both sides. A person's race doesn't factor into it. So,
Congratulations.
I guess you're right after all.
Xion, you have figured it out. Racism bad. Aww.
You know, I've never actually touched another person like this.
Yeah, usually because it causes them excruciating pain.
Xion.
Ever since I was on Lenegis, I've always been alone. Even after I came to Dana.
Are we
Always.
ever gonna find out why she was stuck in that cart?
And now?
Do you still not remember your past?
No. Sometimes it feels like I can almost remember. But then this mask stops me.
The mask keeps you from remembering why you have the mask in the first place. It's a little ironic, isn't it?
A little. Well, it won't be long now before you're rid of those thorns, you know?
That'll
Only
be nice.
2 lords remain. And once you have their master course, you'll be able to create the Renaissance, right? Then you can... Shion?
Sorry, it's nothing. Promise. You're right, though. It'll all be over soon. I never could have made it this far on my own. I have everyone to thank for that. Including... especially you, Alphen.
Aww.
Don't worry about it. We're friends, after all.
Friendship.
Yeah, we are.
Yay.
Wonder how much longer it's going to be before we catch up to Almadria. I'll ask Mahavar.
Oh, you've got more to say. Not one for optimism. There isn't sufficient evidence. Oh. You all just say a little something. Thanks, Alphen. Wait, why does she look sad? Okay. Well, let's go talk to him. Want to take a nap before things pop off? Now's the time. Let's rest. Wait, shit. I should have saved. Ah, fuck.
Look who's up. Good timing. We're closing in on her stern as we speak.
Jesus!
That's the shit. She's huge. Law, go gather the others, will you? Think you'll be able to flank them without getting spotted?
Yeah, with the fog as our ally, I think I might just pull it off. Long as we ain't too noisy, we should be okay.
What'll you do if they catch on to us?
Not much I can do. Ship that size, they'll probably blow us to bits before we ready cannons.
Okay, I don't know why this thing is open so close to the water, but we'll take it as an entry point, yeah.
Persistent little things.
Oh, cool. She knows.
Evidently,
Great.
I shouldn't have spared the wretched vermin. Hungry already, my dear?
Cool.
Worry not, for you shall have plenty to feast upon shortly.
Cool, I don't like this. I already don't like this at all. Hi, Code Void, how you doing?
Perfect. You managed to get us right up beside them.
I'll stay with the ship so we
Doing
can
good.
leave
Good
as
to
soon as
hear.
you're done.
Good. Then let's find Almadria.
Global Fortress Gradata. Working on CSD Lib. I am actually about to wrap up because I gotta get up early for work tomorrow for OS. Members who have left, return to your party.
Leon, I want to thank you.
What brought this on?
What you said helped to calm me.
Don't mention it.
We got another skit.
That's what I call a ship.
Yeah, the biggest one in all of Mahagsar. So big that it took years to construct.
For all we know, Kelzelik may well have been smuggling materials to help build it. In which case it would be yet another mistake on my part.
We don't know that she was only getting materials from Menancia.
You think it's possible that they might have come from elsewhere too? Yeah, I guess I could see it.
But what do you think Almadria plans to do from here on out, now that she's abandoned her realm and sailed out to sea?
She'll be filling her coffers with gold, most likely. Then she'll sit back and enjoy the show as the other lords duke it out. Or something to that effect, at least.
I wouldn't put it past her.
She's strong, yet shrewd, and will stoop to any low. A dangerous one indeed.
She's not the first, and she won't be the last. This is a lord we're talking about, remember?
Sounds like you've made up your mind already.
There was never anything to decide. No one who can smile like that while doing what she did deserves to roam free.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Oh my god, another skit.
This might not be the best time, but if you have a minute.
But yeah, we're wrapping up after this.
That mask of yours, it was shattered by a blow from Balsef when you fought back in Calaglia, correct?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. I thought I was a goner.
Balsef's brute strength was in a league all its own. Yet half the mask remains. It's remarkably durable. Too durable to be Danon in origin.
Shion said the same thing. As if the fact I was wearing it meant there had to be more to me than met the eye.
You recalled your name when the mask broke, I hear.
Yeah, that's right. Although to tell you the truth, I'm a little scared what might happen when I lose the remaining half. Then again, the idea of not doing something because I'm afraid scares me even more. That's why I go on fighting.
Only he who first faces the night catches a glimpse of the dawn.
Come again?
It's nothing. Forget I said anything.
Okay, cool. Now we're gonna save. Alrighty. And that is gonna be it for today. Because I need to head back home. What? Head back home? Head to bed. I need sleep. I need to sleep. That's what I need to do, is I need to sleep. If anyone is still here, here are. Oh man, here are the socials. Oh, there we go. You check it out over on Mastodon, over on Twitter, over on Blue Sky, join over on Discord, or join on the Matrix if you prefer not using Discord. The two are linked together so you won't miss either side's conversation. That's going to be it. I'm going to make this real short, and I'm going to go sleep. Because I need sleep. Sleepy time. Should I see it? Oh. Oh, okay. I thought my thing disconnected. Oh my god. Okay. Good night, everybody. I can't. Words are hard. I'm going to bed. Okay, good night.